I'm in the hole.
Yeah, we are unmuted now. Okay, now I can continue your story.
I will get it out because I will have no choice because my brother's Japanese-style PSP is in there along with it.
Hashtag no context given whatsoever.
No context given. Basically, we were talking about that Will has a original Xbox currently in a pawn shop.
Yep.
I'm not saying why.
He's
Oh,
trying to
wasn't
sell
that
it off,
earlier?
guys, for like $200.
Hard times. Hard times. Actually, you're not wrong there.
You're gonna get your disability check soon.
Well, at that time I wasn't expecting it, and I was trying to get my daughter up here.
Also, congrats, Will.
Thank you.
Yep,
Yeah,
congrats.
you're welcome. As for me,
You still
step by
sound
step.
Yeah, you sound as muffled as ever, but then again, it makes sense.
Shut up. Shut up. I'm working on it. I am getting my data. I shall be getting my data back.
Speaking of data, I think my Linux is actually broken in a little bit, so I'm gonna have to reinstall it again.
Also, Nick, can I just say that running Linux off of a hard drive is not a good idea.
Ah, screw you.
No, it's just you're gonna have bad performance. You're gonna be wondering why the heck is everything so slow.
Oh, it was already slow, but the problem is it was working perfectly fine when I first installed it, but ever since I kept trying to reinstall it, it seems to have gotten worse.
Good job, Nick.
Yeah. Then what hard drive do you recommend me getting? An SSD?
No, first of all, an SSD is not a hard drive. Second of all, I do recommend you get an SSD.
So SSD with Linux.
Yes, that's what I do.
Okay, cool. I'm going to buy this one then for $200. I'm going to be. I already spent like close to $500 already.
Look, I already spent over 200. I'm going to be spending more just to, to guarantee that everything is safe.
Yeah.
Like, I know it's a lot of money, but hey, it's
Yeah,
better
well,
to invest.
you have a lot of money. I don't exactly have a whole lot of money.
No, that's not the point. What I'm trying to say is it's better to invest early.
Yep.
Invest in your own data protection so that you don't have to spend a lot, like 3 times the amount to get it back.
Hey, Will, can I get half of that, your first disability check?
I'll say yes,
No.
please.
I actually legit don't know how much you're gonna get, honestly, so I don't even know what's half anyway.
Well, there's 2 years worth coming back to me, and my lawyers are getting about maybe 15%.
I have a conscience?
I say half. Okay, Will. Here's the thing. I say half, assuming that you get like $1,000, and I want like 500 at most.
There'll be more than $1,000 coming to me and back.
I know. I'm just saying, like, at most, I would like $500 of your of your disability check.
I'm gonna be
Alright.
getting a lot.
Alright.
I don't know if
Will be $1.
$1. Yeah,
I have a penny.
he can gift me a sub.
Yeah, I can actually gift a sub this time. I can gift myself my own sub.
Yeah, you can.
Although, Will, you should probably save your money though.
Yeah, you should.
I will be saving my own money. Well, I'm gonna be moving, so there's a lot of money that's gonna be spent in the beginning because I'm gonna be moving to an actually better living environment,
Good.
to a better house than what I'm living. If you can call the place I'm living in a house.
I saw it, and yeah, it's not much of a living place.
Yeah, like I said, if you can call what I'm living in a house.
Let's see.
Bouncy.
Also, really quickly, hi Luigi.
Yeah, Luigi fires in chat.
Yep,
Hello, Luigi.
Luigi is currently in chat. I believe that only Mike and maybe James can see the chat. Will is and Carl on their phones right now.
Yep,
So
I
they
am
can't.
on my phone. I have the volume turned down, so it's.
Yeah, no worries. I'll just relay chat to either one of you if anybody speaks to you.
Much appreciated.
Let's see. After worrying for the past 25 minutes for my 2K15 game corrupting again, I'm happy to say I got lucky. Oof. I don't want to see Luigi get another corrupted game, that's for sure.
I'm not going to try to beat you in subs.
No.
No, no, no,
Will
no,
trying to beat me
please.
in subs? No, yeah, no.
No, please don't.
Will could technically beat Luigi in subs. Yes, I can say that theoretically.
If I
Now,
get with my first checks, I could. I would.
Yeah.
I would do it.
Yeah,
But
theoretically, but unfortunately, due to actual more important things than gifting subs, Will is never gonna do that.
What are you talking about? Subs are the most important.
Too much.
Yep.
Gift subs are the most important things in the universe. What are you talking about?
That's too much money.
Boo, says Mike. Let's see. Luigi also says, "Hello, Blaze. I was remaking more characters." Oh, okay. So that makes sense.
Actually, does Luigi know what happened? Yeah, Luigi should know what happened.
Luigi should know what happened to your computer, right?
Yeah.
You mentioned it in your public Discord a lot, so.
What happened to the computer?
Can we just say that Windows 11 decided to
Break
say,
everything.
put everything on hold and hold everything hostage, shall we say?
Yep.
Because
Wow.
Microsoft makes great products.
Also, by the way, Carl, I will say, I bought 2 terabyte SSD. I know you say that's a lot, but you never know. Overcompensating is better than undercompensating, to be honest.
That's fine. As long as you use it.
Yeah, I was gonna use it since my hard drive is most likely gonna be broken or like can't really use Linux. I'm gonna probably use it for Linux from here on out. That should be
Nick.
fine.
I just heard some pretty disappointing news for Nintendo about Monday. They've decided to take back their decision on adding the Nintendo 64 stuff.
What?
For what?
What?
Yeah.
You can't just announce that and then all of a sudden pull the plug.
Let me look at
No,
official
they did.
Twitter. The official Twitter would say it, and also I would get it. So let me double check that right now.
This is not fair. I protest.
Oh, by the way, Carl, I just found this on Twitter. If you want to try to get something to draw digitally, I'll send it to you. It's a contest, by the way.
Oh, and trust me, the freaking people were pissed about it.
Let me look at this. I am not seeing any news about that. Where'd you see that?
If true, I protest.
Where'd you see that, Mike? Can you provide an article or something like that? Because it's
source.
Yeah, it's definitely not trending on Twitter, and I don't see it online.
Twitter
Find the article again. Yeah, I'll definitely send it your way.
Yeah.
If it's Kotaku, then
yeah. If it's Kotaku, I would honestly just be like, eh. Like, here's the thing. I know that I say Twitter, and it just like that might be bad, but honestly, Twitter is like a really good source for like news stuff like that, especially like trending stuff, because then you will know what's going on. Yeah.
It'll be good for discussion, which gives you a hint of what's being talked about.
Yeah, and I don't see anything Nintendo-wise trending, so there is very sure they're not. Nothing has gone on Nintendo. If they did that, then that would be ridiculous.
Very surprising.
Yeah. Also,
and surprising.
Yeah, and that would blow up the internet. I would more so be like happy if they took off the required Animal Crossing DLC and put a cheaper option. Because not everyone has that.
The case? No. Oh, hold on a sec.
Oh. You told me as I was finishing Snowgrave. Oh, okay. Fento could win the contest. I hope Fento wins a contest so he can get a digital tablet. Cause I know he likes drawing, and I know we discussed about digital stuff, but I think winning a tablet would be really nice for improvement for his art streams. That's for sure, Luigi.
Sorry about that.
No worries.
My mom was just asking me like, "Oh, so did you switch the case?" I'm like, "What case?" It's like, "Yeah, that computer out there." I'm like, "Oh, that's gonna be a second computer." She's like, "Oh, really?"
I mean, you could. Also, by the way, Mike, I completely forgot what happened last week for some reason. I forgot how stacked I was with grenades. Okay, I have literally 3 grenades, 3 incendiary grenades, 2 flashbangs, 2 mixed herbs, and a first aid spray with a bunch of bullets. I may not be playing on the hardest mode, but I feel like I kind of overstocked a little bit. You forgot
Hey,
to
at least
I
you're
redeemed
prepared for
points.
anything.
Yeah. Oh, you redeemed points for emote? Oh, you unlocked a random emote. Okay.
It was
Blaze,
through one of the Google articles that I read earlier today, but
Yeah.
I don't.
Blaze
Stop
wants
again.
to try it. It could also be one of those like false taken ones that immediately was taken
Oh,
off.
that could.
Yeah.
Yeah, that could be it.
Yeah, because like if it was false, it will get huge backlash, or like the news place would be like, "Don't ever do this again," and take it down immediately. So yeah, I don't think I don't think that was a true article.
Yeah.
Again, wait, what does it say? Bread begins the meal of life. Oh, that's a Christian thing. But
Bread is love, bread is life.
yeah, bread is love, bread is life. But I was I will honestly
I am bread ever again.
yeah, I honestly do say though, I'll be pretty vocal about this honestly. I honestly think a lot of gaming journalists should at least
Go to school.
have at least a journalism experience or degree.
Yeah,
Honestly,
okay, go to school.
go to school. I mean that, or like, I mean, I'm not saying school is required in a lot of cases, because some people can be really good at their things if they have experiences or know what they're doing without going to school. It's just one of the things like you really need to know what you're doing, because a lot of gaming journalists at this point, I'm just seeing an overcrowd of, oh hey, I am making an article that makes has not been spell checked or anything like that, or proofs checked.
Yeah.
And
So I think
Right.
it was more than likely taken down.
I think that one was definitely it has not been proofed checked at all, and someone made it.
Proofread.
We're reviewing a game without reading the
Or
tutorial.
peer,
Yep.
or peer reviewed.
Yeah, peer reviewed.
Which unfortunately, in the pursuit of being on top, you know, being the first to deliver news and stuff like that, quality gets thrown out the window.
Quality does get thrown out the window really easily, and that's why again, like, I really wish people are more akin to like, hey, you should actually proofread or proof check your stuff. I can't emphasize how much annoyance. Also clickbait headlines. I absolutely
Yeah,
am
clickbait
starting to
headlines.
hate that more and more, because not Nintendo, IGN is doing it more and more, where they do a clickbait headline, and it's such a bad
Yeah.
it's such a bad headline, while it's literally not telling the full truth. It's like people
Well-
they phrase it to speak it in a certain way so that it seems to be a certain truth, not the whole truth.
Well, okay, there's some types of clickbait are fine. It's just there are the misleading clickbaits.
Yeah, that's
are,
very much misleading, I have
Yeah.
to say. Like
because
I told you about the Battlefield Battlefield thing.
like, here's the thing, with like Veritasium, like a science YouTube channel, has actually made a very good video
Mhm.
about why clickbait is important, and he goes over the science of
Mhm.
it, and the basics of human psychology
I mean,
with
yeah.
clickbait. And he goes over like
Oh,
why bad
God dang
clickbait is, well, really bad. I mean, duh, but still, it's like you'd be surprised by the explanations given. So
Yeah.
and the thing is that it's all about titling, trying to give as much, or just trying to deliver that perfect balance of information and
Like,
catchiness without revealing too much
Mhm.
or being too confusing. So yeah, like honestly, like I thought it was a pretty cool video.
Oh yeah, I know. I mean, I get that. It's just one of those things that I get clickbait in a sense that it really helps in certain ways, but at the same time, it's just one of those things that people don't use clickbait to bad usage, where they really don't put in the full truth. And I've told this about the IGN incident where Battlefield, where it's like, oh, they literally said for Battlefield, that Battlefield, the new Battlefield game 2042 it's like Xbox is gonna be required to use Xbox Live, but PlayStation will not. And that was literally the head title. That's it, kind of thing. And being an online multiplayer game, people thought like, oh, you mean the base game of the full game is not going to require online for PlayStation, like that's a PlayStation rules thing. No, that's very misleading, because that it was only true for the beta. The base game still requires both PlayStation Gold, PlayStation Plus, and Xbox Live. So it's like that in those regards, that's really bad headlighting in a lot of cases, and I can't defend that. Let's see. I missed some of Luigi's messages because we went on a tangent. Luigi says, Will, I could recommend you a different quote-unquote rage game.
No, thank you.
There you have it. There you have it.
Yeah.
No rage games for me, thank you. I'm good. I am good. I'd rather live rage-free and in the Zen zone. Thank you. Die, evil devil bird, die!
Well, at least it wasn't done via Neko News. We just make highlights in chat. Yeah, I don't know about Neko News, but I make highlights in chat. What do you mean by highlights in chat, Luigi?
If you go, because if you're familiar with my streams, Neko, whenever Neko's in chat, she would always make, she would always write in a reporter style, where she's like, this just in, streamer does X.
Oh.
Yeah.
Wait, that's
interesting.
News?
Yeah, because it's by Nekopet.
Oh, okay.
That's why.
I am both confused and I have no idea. I mixed emotions. What?
Why? Why?
I just don't know.
Why? It's fun. It's a lot of fun.
I just go back to my game now.
Sure, go ahead.
Back to my game, back to killing evil things.
Yes, in Skyrim.
Oh, God.
Yes, we get it.
Actually, I'm not playing Skyrim. I'm playing the same game.
Blasphemy.
I'm playing the same game Mike's playing.
Blasphemy. I don't believe you.
So, not Resident Evil, Final Fantasy?
Yep, Mike got me the game.
Oh, and now you're gonna blame Mike for getting you addicted. God.
Actually, yes, I am addicted to the game. See, if it's not Mike, it's one of you it's one of the few others that gets me addicted to a game, which is... You all are my game dealers, what the hell?
What are you playing?
I've told my brother this, and he laughed. And he now wants me to get him game dealers.
What are you selling?
What are you buying? What are you
I figured
selling?
I'd get Will some early Christmas gifts, as
Which,
well as celebratory gifts
Which,
for
dude,
his
dude,
accomplishment.
Mike, I'm good now. No, you don't need to give me anything else for Christmas. I'm good. No, nothing else.
Yep.
Oh, jeez, it's so dusty inside here.
I mean, the game, this one pad that is now just up my gaming to the next level, in my opinion. Oh, I'm having fun. Oh, where's that box so I can say what it is?
The Razer. I got him the Razer Arturus V2.
Ooh, nice.
Yeah.
What? What's that?
What?
Oh,
What's
God.
that?
For
So the
Razer
Razer-
Tartarus, the Razer Tartarus V2.
Is that an item?
Yeah, for your
Ah.
computer.
Wait. Oh, for your
Oh,
computer.
it's a mouse.
Oh, so you got a
sort
Razer
of.
now.
It's like a mouse, but not a mouse.
Continue.
I'll
Mike,
let Mike, you explain it. You're better. I can't explain it.
Okay. So the Tartarus, I should say, There is two different
What
types
the
of
frick?
V2 as well as the Pro. I've got the Pro version,
Uh-huh.
and it's more of a
Oh,
it's like a keypad that has a
oh
joystick.
god dang it.
I just kicked the door down.
Yeah.
And what you can do with this is that you can program it to specific key. It has, I think, 32 keys that you could set up,
Okay.
Mine's got,
up to
mine's pretty
32
much got-
keys.
mine's technically got 20 keys, the joystick, and then the mouse wheel.
Mm-hmm. And with their program, with the Tartarus program that comes with it, the Razor program,
Uh-huh.
it makes it easier for you to actually set the keybinds that you want,
Okay.
say, towards any game, and then you can actually save it and save different profiles to specific games.
Mike, really quick question. All right?
Yes.
I need your opinion. Okay, so during that fight, I didn't realize that the doors would you can kick down the doors. So I wasted a lot of like health and
Yeah.
stuff during that whole thing. I lost 1 grenade, 2 incendiary grenades. I lost all my healing. Literally both my mixing, my first aid, and my double herb. And lost some bullets, but that's it. What do you think? Should I restart that? That's not too far from the save that I last did. And while I won't guarantee to get all the items I got back, I think I was pretty stacked with a lot of things anyway.
Hmm.
What do you think? Should I restart
Yeah.
that since I have now a better idea of what to do?
Yeah, I would say go for it. If you feel like you'd like to restart it to try to get a better handle on it, I would say go for it.
Yep.
I have to say I can't even tell you how many times I had to restart with specific parts on Resident Evil 4 because I either one had, wasted all of my ammo on one specific guy.
Mm-hmm.
Like, take the regenerator for a prime example. I had no idea what to do with the regenerator, and I wasted all of my ammo. And when I figured out what I was supposed to do, I had to restart it. Although I ended up saving probably about 2 chapters back, so I had to go through 2 different chapters in order to actually get to.
Yep. Oh, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Let's see. Fair enough. Will hasn't met Necopet 5. Sus Will. Will is 18% sus. He's sus for not playing Skyrim.
Actually, I've heard. I believe I've heard Necopet in
Carl's
I
chat.
was just like going, yes, in Carl's chat, but it's just like I'm just now trying to wrap my head around the Necopet news thing.
It's just a thing Necopet does.
Yeah.
Let's see.
It's like I'm still just trying to wrap my head around. Why
Let's.
is it just the name of that?
When I think on itch.io games, we are who become is first to come to mind. What? When I think on itch.io games, we are who we become is first to come into mind. What?
This is the title of a game.
I think that's the title of the game, but I don't. That is such an
Confusing.
awkward sentence.
Yeah, it was pretty confusing.
Blaze, which finisher do you pick? The Omega Driver or the Rack Bomb? Omega Driver.
That just sounds cooler. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. It just sounds like something I grab you and I just just booty bomb you down.
Booty bomb.
Booty bomb you down.
What was that? I don't know if any of you saw Ultimate Muscle as a kid, But there was like
yes.
Yes.
that signature move the main character does. What was it called? The Booty Buster or whatever thing?
I can't remember what it was called.
But it was basically I'm just imagining the move something similar to that.
I know what you're talking about. I just can't remember.
Yeah, but you know what I'm talking about when it's like about the type of move.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Booty.
Someone likes booty.
There's nothing wrong with booty.
There's plenty of wrong with booty. Booty is cursed sometimes.
Yeah, just look at the twerky.
Oh yeah, the butt buster.
Butt buster. Is that called butt buster?
Yeah, it's called butt buster.
Oh right, yeah, okay.
Yeah, I mean, there is something wrong with booty. I mean, booty can distract you when you're driving, and then you get.
Why driving specifically? Okay, hold on a sec. I think there's a big question there.
It distracted one of my brothers while he was practicing driving.
Oh god.
Oh jeez.
Thank God he didn't get very far out of the driveway.
Yeah, no. Thank God.
Alright.
Is it possible for that guy swinging around to smash the locks?
I don't know.
My dumb brother kind of crashed into the front gate.
Is it possible for the booty to smash locks?
Oh, God.
Gosh darn it.
God dang it. I'm sorry, but I'm trying to concentrate.
This raises many questions.
It's important.
There we go.
We must get the scientists on this.
Ooh, jeez.
They must drop everything. Scientists must drop everything they're doing and now focus on booty-related projects.
I would take that.
Of course you would take that.
Where did the guy Wolverine go? Oh, he's over there.
The guy seems stuck.
Yeah. Bronco Buster? I don't know if it's called Bronco Buster.
Bronco Buster?
Not that. That's also a wrestling move, and that's not.
Are you gonna cheese this guy?
That's not.
Should I cheese this guy?
Not what you want to. You don't want a Bronco Buster. It's not. It's not what you think.
Mike, you seeing what I'm doing right now?
Yeah. And you're not wrong, because here's the thing, I kind of did the same thing. You managed to get a clear shot at his back, though. You didn't kill him that way.
Yeah, I did. Now I just have to wait over here. He's stupid.
And my chicken steed. Onward, my chicken steed thing.
I am waiting to do an extreme, I'm doing an extreme of the Whirl Eater, which is known as Leviathan.
Whew.
And
Oh, God.
literally, the time elapsed
I saw,
right now is
I
at
heard you,
32 minutes.
but I didn't see you.
Oof.
You heard him, but you didn't see him.
Yeah, because like it's one of those things like it's right out my perspective.
Man, I swear I'm gonna have to wait a full hour.
Okay. You know, Nick, can I just say
before
that the
to get one of
Samsung,
these parties to form.
this Samsung SSD is actually looks pretty nice in my PC.
It does. And it's the exact same one that I did show you, like asking you, is like, is this a good one? It's the exact same one.
Like the finish on it looks really nice.
Mm-hmm. Let's see. I know I won't be, that won't be a move, Blaze, and Phantom will want to use it. Bronco
What?
Buster, really? Also, hey, Crate.
Oh, hi,
Blaze,
Blade. How you doing?
if you want, you can sell the 2 handguns and get the Red 9. You won't regret it. My favorite handgun in the game.
Grade.
But I already upgraded this pistol. Also, it's my original pistol too. It's my baby.
The baby. The baby.
Oh, so I did do some research this week just
Yep.
to make sure. And the Chicago typewriter you can actually get by completing Ada's storyline. I thought you had to do it by fully upgrading the TMP, but fully upgrading a gun should unlock unlimited ammunition for one of them, as far as I remember.
Wow, I just shot him once and he just died. But the only problem is this is the original GameCube. If I were looking at the different versions, I think Ada's story is not part of the GameCube version. If I recall correctly. I don't know. You can correct me if I'm wrong, Mike.
I don't know.
Maybe Craig knows. You can search Bronco Buster, though you will quickly hate the move. Carl should look it up because apparently
What?
Carl likes to
I'm on my phone right now. I'm
I
doing
know,
my
but-
computer.
I know
But-
what the Bronco Buster is, and I can guarantee you're not gonna like it.
for what
According to
No.
like the Urban Dictionary definition.
Pretty much just Google Bronco Buster.
Well, what
Yeah.
came up was a bronze sculpture of a man riding a bull riding.
Better yet, type in WWE Bronco Buster.
No, WWE Bronco Buster.
Oh,
Oh.
okay.
Just
Is it
type
just
that
a
in.
like just a punch in the nuts? There's
No.
Yeah, is it the Johnny Cage? Is it the Johnny Cage?
Oh, yeah, that's technically a punch in the nuts.
You'll see. You'll pretty much see what it is.
I'm going to do a Chicago typewriter speed run at some point. I think this version has the Chicago. This version should have the Chicago. The only problem is, Kraid, I don't think it has the Ada Wong story because that was included as an extra bonus with the different versions, is what I heard.
I think all Resident Evil 4 games had it.
I mean, this one doesn't have mercenaries, at least what I can tell.
Oh, you'll unlock mercenaries and stuff like that at the end of the game.
Okay, so mercenaries is part of this game.
Yes, and so is Ada.
Okay, well, I'll take your word for it. I thought Ada was not part of it, so I never took
No,
it as
it
like
is.
something I was gonna go after.
No, it is. It's pretty much Ada's storyline after you beat the main game.
Well, Kraid, I mean, you're the one who requested this, so I'm gonna leave it to you. What do you think? Should I or should I not do Ada Wong? I'm pretty sure I know his answer anyway, so
Why bother asking?
I mean, I'm asking. I'm just giving him option is all.
That's fair.
Let's see.
came through here already.
Oh yeah,
I
no,
know
it's
this game mainly because me and a friend used to play it all the time. Like, we spent 2 years trying to beat the full game.
Ada's short, so yeah. Yep, Kraid's saying I should do Ada's story because it's a short one. But he
Yeah,
does
it
say Ada is part of the PS2 version.
I don't know. Let me check on that just to make sure.
Mm-hmm. That's I
After my
just
raid.
remember looking it up, and it's like the GameCube is the only one that has the incomplete version in a sense, and I'm playing the GameCube one because I wanted to play it on the original console where it was originally one. Yeah, I could have gotten the
Here we
PC
go.
one, but eh.
There's the
Here we
VR
go.
version.
Ah, heck no. Also, by the way, apparently VR version also took out some dialogue options that they deemed a little too raunchy. Also, I will say streaming VR is a pain for one thing, which is why I never did it with Phasmophobia. Also, I haven't played it in a while, and I'm probably still currently like it's gonna cause me a little bit of dizziness after like an hour or two of playing it. I am not used to VR is all.
What are you selling?
Oh, by the
Well,
way,
I found a guy who on YouTube where he's just like he kind of does an impression of his dad, like because
Thank you.
I mean like and like the stereotypical accent. He's just like basically like this. He's like this is why like ghosts don't haunt Asians, and like he has like one person dressed with like a sheet on their head.
Oh yeah, I
He's
saw
like
that.
he has running with a slipper. Like I will send you to Jesus.
Saw that on TikTok.
What are you saying, Carl?
it is my mom's birthday coming up this Sunday.
Happy birthday to your mother.
So that's gonna be fun.
Yeah.
Yay.
Well, the Red 9 is more powerful than my handgun in a lot of ways. And I don't even use the Punisher that much.
The superhero?
No, it's a gun.
Oh, I thought you were talking about the I thought you were talking about the superhero with a, you know, with a schlong for as a weapon.
Ha. You wish. Let's see. Her weapons are fun. Okay. Can't do VR. I mean, yeah, Craig. A lot of people. VR is something that is very new, and it's not something that is for the faint of heart. If you're not used to it, you're not gonna be. You're gonna cause a lot of dizziness. It's something you definitely need to get used to. I know that Carl and I have tried VR before.
Yeah, I even made a demo.
Yeah. So unfortunately, I don't think Carl is that much used to it compared to me. Is all too.
Yeah, I'm not.
Mm-hmm. So
it's like Minecraft.
Yeah, it's definitely not for the faint of heart. Is all.
Played it was in Minecraft. Was it Minecraft VR? And after about 15 minutes, I had to take a break because I got motion sick.
Yeah. No, that's understandable. I can play Phasmophobia for like an hour before I start getting a little sick. But it's so hard to set up, is what I have to say. Phanto finisher options are Frog Splash or Disgust Clothesline, to reference Luke Harper.
So what's the first one again?
Frog Splash.
Let's go with that.
Okay, Luigi, he wants to go with Frog Splash. CJ, let me try it out. It's too much for me. I mean, that makes sense. Again, it's VR is definitely different. Cooking stream on her birthday? That could be a good surprise. Her birthday is
not
today.
Her birthday. It's not. It's not going to be on her birthday. Cooking stream's going to be. It's going to be next week.
Oh, you already reached the goal?
No. The goal. What is it? The sub goals. Yeah, the sub goals have been met. But you know, there's a different challenge going on.
Yeah. Especially since that his computer is currently out of commission right now. Well, no, you're going to be using your phone for that. Never mind.
Yeah, I'm going to be using my phone for that anyways, but still, it's like...
Yeah. I do think the technology will be good enough in 5 years for me to be able to do VR. It'll make it reliable. It got smashed by Shed within 2 streams. Did Shed the gift sub?
Wait, did Shed do the gift subs?
It says it got smashed by Shed within 2 streams. I'm confused by that.
Because last time I checked, it was anonymous. It was an anonymous gift sub. Anonymous gift subs.
No, we don't go talk about anonymous gift subs. That's for sure. But I like my old original pistol. My handgun is what I came with. I can't get rid of my original pistol, Kraid. Mike, it's a novelty. I can get rid of the Punisher though. I don't really care about the Punisher. I don't even use the Punisher as well.
What are you selling?
It's understandable.
Is that all, stranger?
Is that all, stranger?
It's the one that goes through targets, right?
Yeah, I go through multiple targets, but I don't even use it because that's not more pop. It's not more powerful.
What if the seller, what if this guy is actually Master Roshi?
I mean, he could be.
Like,
Shed
what would he
did,
sound like?
did gifts up for VIP.
That is true.
Did Shed do that?
Yes, Shed did, and you know, basically, it was Luigi's idea to do
Mm-hmm.
this kind of idea. It was Luigi's idea, and
Great.
then all of a sudden we almost got a hype train going, but that was insane because it was like, what the frick is going on?
Mm-hmm.
Actually, what would Roshi sound like if he was the dealer here? Like, what are you buying? Or whatever.
Eh? Eh?
What are you buying?
me some dirty magazines.
What are you?
Is that all?
Bless you.
What
Bless
are you
you.
buying? What are you buying?
Ow.
Ah, a choice of an avid gun collector.
A choice for the avid. Oh, that is a big gun. Mmm.
What are you selling? What are you buying?
Broken butterfly. It's a magnum. I'll leave without the red 9 for now. I like to keep my original handgun.
So it's gonna be in the plain seeds again.
Yep. Gotta live with my regular handgun, man.
Meanwhile, Kraid here is gonna be shaking his head.
Mm-hmm. I thought since the goal was near being beat, I originally thought that the last person to get the gift sub got VIP, though they changed it to be like a little more friendly. Then Dora and Shed went to war against each other.
Yeah, that's right.
I don't
remember that.
remember seeing this. This probably was I was doing something else and I did not even see it.
Mallard stream.
Mm-hmm. Before the whole crash and burn.
It was like 2 weeks ago.
Oh, 2 weeks ago. Yeah, especially before crash and burn. All right, what do we got? All right, so there's a room here that doesn't go anywhere. Right, it's this thing. Magnum ammo. Well, I don't really use a magnum, so there's that. Selby versus Buizel seems to continue.
Oh my gosh, he really wants me to face against Mr. Shasta, who has, by the way, appeared on AGDQ.
Uh-huh.
I mean, that'd be pretty cool. But still, I would get my butt handed.
Probably.
Well, not probably, absolutely.
Absolutely.
Absolutely, yeah.
I have not heard that in a while.
No, you haven't.
Who is saying that?
A bunch of cultists.
Loco.
Cuckoo crazy.
I'm going cuckoo crazy.
Ups.
Crate says magnums are the most powerful for bosses. What? Where did you come from?
Interesting choice for close range combat.
Yeah, I didn't want to switch out. Yeah, I'm gonna stick with my regular pistol.
Pistol? What does it shoot out of it?
Piss.
Time to take it.
Smells
I
like
hate-
piss.
I would hate to have to clean that kind of weapon.
Well, when life gives lemonade, lemons. Gosh darn it. I messed it up. Never mind.
The recoil control on that gun is impressive.
It is. It's like a really good it's a really good gun.
Alright, I redid the cable management. Actually, looks a lot nicer now. Holy crap.
A silly music riff. Luigi posts a clip from Shasta's stuff. I can watch that. I can watch that later. I'll just open it up, but I will not watch it right now.
By the way, this was when Black Friday comes. I think I'm gonna be getting an.
She Rutabaga the Tarfu?
Gonna get what?
I'm gonna be getting an Ars Technica on Black Friday.
Audio Technica?
You know.
Yeah, the mic.
microphone.
Yeah, but you need a XLR
Yep,
output
get that
and
too.
power brick potentially.
Yep. To make it all work.
Yeah, I was thinking of like I was thinking about upgrading my PC slightly, but then again it's like I should save my money until I move out and then I can make a secondary streaming PC.
Yeah.
This castle is intricate.
What's wrong? Why can't your first PC handle the streaming?
Well, no, it's just that it's better to.
Oh!
It's better
Where did
to.
you come from?
It's better to have.
Where did you come from, Kanadajo?
It's better to have a PC that can a dedicated
Oh,
PC
God.
that all it does is just handle the video encoding and stream, so that it doesn't share resources with games and stuff like that.
And I take it Nick died.
No.
No, he's being mobbed. His
I'm being mobbed by fans. Sorry, ladies. I am not taken right now, but I don't want to be taken by you guys.
Sounds like what happens to me in Tetris. I get a lot of garbage in Tetris.
That's typical. Also, Skull says hi to everyone.
Way too
Okay,
much
Skull.
garbage. Way too much. Right when I finish all the garbage, when it's all gone, I get so much that it's game over.
A chat says, nope, I lack the emote, says Luigi. Oof. Hello,
Oh.
Skull. Should I bring my Luigi amiibo into chat? Oh, no, don't.
So I have never
Luigi.
gone Black Friday shopping, nor will I ever go Black Friday shopping.
I go Black Friday shopping for technology. That's all I go for, honestly.
However, I have gone Cyber Monday shopping before.
Yeah, again, Cyber Monday and Black Friday, I go shopping for technology and upgrading PCs if I want to right now.
I don't.
We have
My Cyber Monday
technology.
shopping was for
There you
Christmas
go.
stuff.
Just wanted to say that.
Stop it.
Christmas shopping for family.
I got Doritos.
You got Doritos.
I got the James Doritos.
I was going to ask, are they the Flamin' Hot Doritos or are they the Cool Ranch Doritos?
Yes.
What about the chili Doritos?
Wait, there's chili Doritos?
It's
Cheesy
like the
Doritos.
spicy chili Doritos or whatever.
Doritos.
Garuda Valley.
Yeah. Dun-dun-dun. Dun-dun-dun. Wait, what? How was it?
Oh, rap song.
Dun, dun. It has... No, that's Hyrule Fields.
No.
Dun-dun-dun-dun, dun-dun-dun-dun, dun-dun-dun-dun. Yeah, that's what I was trying to think that. For some reason, I couldn't think of the rhythm for some reason. Jump for James. Hello, says Luigi.
No, we can say it now. We can say the original way.
You're gonna have to replace a lot of glass.
Oh, hey Nick, how many DACs do you have in your XLR?
Give me a second, look, Carl. I will answer that in a quick second. What the heck is a DAC anyway?
No, answer me now.
What's that? What's a DAC?
It's like where you plug in the headphone or plug in like the audio stuff. So basically your XLR microphone.
Mhm.
You know how it plugs in straight into your XLR interface?
Yeah.
Basically, like it's a huge. It looks like a headphone jack, except it's huge.
Yeah.
Yeah. So how many of those do you have?
Oh, you mean the XLR jack? Only one for the Go XLR. That's all I really need.
Okay. All right, so it says like solo one.
Yep.
Mic pre, and it has two. So apparently you can have more than one.
On some ones, yeah, you can, but unless you're like a very audio heavy person where you make audio files, stuff like that, or record a lot of sound stuff, that's overkill. You only really
Oh my
need
god.
one. I wouldn't mind Black Friday shopping if I didn't mean
I'll be back.
if it didn't mean I miss Thanksgiving with family. How are you doing, Skull and Crade? We're doing well. We just got back from eating some dinner a little bit ago. Ooh, nice. Why is there a rocket launcher in there? I have no idea, but Mike, correct me if I'm wrong. A rocket launcher fills up an entire 2 rows of my slot, right? Mike? Mike? He's not answering me.
Rocket. Rocket launch.
No, it doesn't.
might.
It fills up that. So I was right about this.
Looks like you're gonna have to drop some stuff in your storage.
This is not storage. But I'm gonna have to sell some stuff. Give me a second.
Can't stash stuff for later.
No, I can't. I wish I could, but Resident Evil is not that type of game. Ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba. 10 push-ups, here we go. I'll do 10 push-ups in a second, Luigi. I'm gonna fix my inventory first.
Oh shit, let me redeem also for 10 push-ups.
20 push-ups, cool. I do need to exercise anyway, so this is fine by me. I have a lot of grenades.
Oh man.
Actually, I can't redeem for 10 push-ups. It says it's out of stock.
No,
Oh, yeah,
it's on a
9.5
timer.
minutes cooldown.
I know.
Is that all straight?
So it won't let me. Let's see, what else can I...
Back.
20
here,
setups?
let's...
You can do setups.
Yeah, so there, I'll do 20 setups.
Trying to
I know what I have to do.
I'm just trying to think right now. I have.
There.
Okay, Mike. Okay. I want to get that RPG. All right.
The
While we're at it, let's see if we can add a hydrate
Like-
into that.
are you talking about the rocket launcher?
Yep.
Are you wanting the infinite rocket launcher?
No, I just like the rocket launcher that just appeared right now. I want to have it at least.
Oh. You found one of the rocket launchers?
Yep. And I'm trying to think, which would be more important? Grenades, incendiary grenades, or flashbangs? What do you think?
Flashbangs are usually used for distractions. Say if you get yourself in a really hard bind, you can use them
I
as
never used
distractions
City
to help
time.
blind the enemies, so that way you can take out a few.
What are you selling?
Grenades, just
Is that all?
you
Thank you.
those are best used to clear crowds.
There's incendiary grenades I have.
And then the incendiaries are best used if you're going up against something that's really tough. The incendiaries are one way to get rid of it.
Craig's
Not
saying I
around
don't
that-
need the TMP.
I mean, yeah, you don't necessarily need the TMP. It's nice to have
What are you buying?
because there's times that you'll get into a bind where you actually do need it.
Yeah,
But
I've
times that
used
you
it a
need
little bit.
or-
Yeah.
You can go ahead and get rid of it.
I'm just trying to think. What can I change around? Is all. Give me a second. I'm just looking at my options right now.
I just finished off doing an extreme dungeon, and Jesus Louise, that was freaking difficult. They are no joke.
I can get rid of one incendiary and one flashbang, and I can have enough room, just for
Alright.
enough room for the
would
RPG.
work.
Yeah.
I decided tonight I'm gonna stay up and play
What
some
are you selling?
video games.
Is that all, stranger?
I have a lot of them anyway, so I'm not completely hurting if I sell them, is what I would say.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Like, I have 3 incendiary, 3 grenades, and 3 flashbangs. Selling one flashbang and 1 incendiary, I don't think it's that bad. Let's see. Fire grenades are the least valuable. I mean, maybe so, but they have helped me in the pinch a little bit. So, honestly, I like them. Since we are referencing Master Roshi for shopkeeper, let's name the shopkeeper Roshi. Okay, well, I guess the shopkeeper is now Roshi, guys.
Mentioning Master Roshi, the turtle hermit.
The Master Roshi, the shopkeeper pervert.
Oh, yeah, he is a pervert.
He is a pervert, but I still love him.
But
I'm so glad that he's in Fighters. Honestly, he was absolutely one of the characters I absolutely wanted in Fighters for a long time.
I was only mentioning him as a turtle hermit before we found out he was a pervert, and just going to sit there and say, you know, that reminds me of all the choodles that freaking Mike had.
Yeah, green and flashbangs and grenades are I get like the usage for them. I just haven't found the full-on usage outside of that first boss, that big boss I had. And honestly, I want to keep the TMP just because like it has helped before.
I still have all the choodles that he traded.
Oh, dang it. I miscalculated. I'm missing you know what? I'll get rid of the
Oh snap! I plugged in my laptop.
No, I need the money. Give me a second, guys. I will be right back with it. I know that I'm wasting time, but screw it. I'm doing this anyway. I have 6 bullets and stuff like that.
You're not playing a Metroid game, so time doesn't matter.
Mm-hmm. I was actually watching a X-Play's review on Metroid Dread.
X-Play's review?
X-Play. Somebody may have not heard of X-Play back in the day.
What?
X-Play.
Why do I feel like you're referencing me?
No,
Explain.
I was talking about Carl.
Alright. I'm only.
What are you selling?
Yeah. Let's not make fun
Stop
of me
having a
now.
stroke.
Thank you. Come.
Actually, that's one thing that one of my doctors actually thinks that I may have had a couple of.
Eh. Honestly, I can see why Dread is done right, but after playing it a little bit and also like listening to the reviewer of X-Play, it's good to see actually both sides of a coin of people who don't get Metroid's design and other people who do, honestly.
Well, yeah, I mean, of course, like, it's not all one side. There's always 2 sides to it all.
Honestly, I've gone to opinion about Metroid Dread being it's a gamer game, and what I mean by that, it's that you kind of need to understand game logic a bit, especially Metroids, if you want to enjoy Metroid Dread at all. If you don't understand that, then you're gonna have an infuriating time with it. Is what I've learned.
It's not an easy game. It's not an easy game. Like,
It's not,
Playing is
and yeah, that's not about difficulty. It's literally about what I'm talking about is I'm literally mentioning about understanding the mechanics, hidden passageways, and stuff like that, and finding the little stuff. It's definitely if you like, I learned this from my ex about having no gaming experience before really does change your perspective on a lot of games. Games that you would think is pretty obvious, games that you think that are natural for gamers to go, and then for them, people who have never really played a game before, it really is a struggle. And then there's also the fact that there are also, like, if you don't understand Metroid and you played games before, you will also not have an easy time with it.
However, that one guy's review, the level designer of the original God of War, you know, his review of Metroid Dread still is
it's infamous, I would say. There are some rightful criticisms in certain ways. I've told you my opinion on it. It's not obvious to a lot of people. And again, that goes with the fact that you have to understand the Metroid mechanics with it. I've seen his criticisms, and yes, they are a little bit too eccentric and exaggerated and then like that. But listening to also XPlay's reviews, he also had trouble with a lot of hidden passageways and stuff like that too.
But I feel like XPlay is a lot more fair though with his criticisms.
Yeah, XPlay, yeah, that's why it's like XPlay's review actually is really nice because he said his own criticisms and he doesn't like the old style Metroid, and what I mean, like hidden passageways, all right? But he brought on the completionist, who's also part of G4 by the way now.
Gerard.
Yeah, Gerard. And he actually gave on his full opposite opinion of the reviewer. So he purposely gave Gerard's opinion where he's for Metroid Dread, but the XPlay reviewer was not for Metroid Dread because of the some other stuff. And I think that's actually a really nice, concise review in a sense.
It's good. Like, and also now that you mentioned XPlay,
Yeah.
I actually remember. I actually saw a video.
Yeah, it just went upgrade. So you can look on the YouTube. The reviewer may not be for everyone. I like him because I grew up with him, so it's that regard. But he definitely has a passion for games, and he is a very understanding person. He may not sound like it, but he's definitely understanding. So I definitely think I was watching the review and it was like, this is definitely two sides of the same coin. And after hearing about both sides, honestly, I do agree with it. Like, Metroid Dread can be really good and fun, but I only say that if you also know how to play games and you understand Metroid's mechanics. That's what I would say. If you don't understand Metroid's mechanics to a certain degree, then it's a really big struggle for you. It making it more difficult to go back to older titles, yeah. Celebrate equals X plays? No. X-Play on G4 TV. Yeah, G4 TV is coming back. It was originally coming back on summer, but it's officially coming back in November. Officially on TV and everything. They have everything set up now. It's not for the people.
What the heck's X-Play?
Have you not heard of X-Play? It's from our old generation. It was back from like in the early 2000s to basically like 2010s. They're basically a game show. And not like one of those like game shows like Family Feud, a video game show where they talk about games. They talk about games. They give news about
or something.
Huh?
Are you talking about like Pokenchi or something?
I don't know what that is.
Carl, please tell me that you've heard of Pokenchi.
No, I have not. That's not what we're talking about.
Yeah,
we're talking about we're just talking about a video about this one reviewer of Metroid. Was that reviewed Metroid Dread, and he actually brought along another reviewer, basically just to bring two sides of an argument.
Yeah,
so that we can get a more objective, like, perspective of was of people's opinions.
Also,
which is
he
honestly,
did also he also made it very clear, like he already knew that his opinion was not the popular opinion. He also wanted to make sure that everyone who was watching the video that it's his opinion, not the ironclad law that this game sucks kind of thing. And he made that so.
Can I just say for one moment that that's actually a breath of fresh air? Like, this is how we should be approaching, topics, and stuff like that, especially in today's day and age. Like, you rarely see that nowadays. You only see like one side of a subject, and rarely both sides in the same room, let alone in the same video call.
Yeah,
it's like that's so nice.
Yeah, that's why it's like X-Play. X-Play is like Adam Sessler. Yeah, Adam Sessler with Morgan Webb, but I don't think Morgan Webb's coming back because she's with a different full-time gig anyway. But Adam Sessler is coming back with X-Play. But I do say Adam Sessler, while he's not the most graceful reviewer in a lot of ways, kind of thing, he has his own eccentric ways of speaking and stuff like that. He is an honest reviewer, is what I would say. He is a person that has his own reviews that we may not agree with, but hearing his side of Metroid Dread a little bit is like, it definitely adds more of a perspective. Like, yeah, Metroid Dread is definitely like, he has some fair criticisms, and I will say, like, I legit played a little bit of Metroid Dread, and I didn't have a struggle with it, but there are definitely parts of it that I can see that other people do have struggles with it, kind of thing.
I remember I saw you playing in the Emmy section.
Yeah.
And you're like, well.
Yeah. And he did criticize Emmy being a very tedious task or something like that. Again, this is like me paraphrasing his words on a lot of ways, right? So I recommend watching if you're interested in it. Yeah. But it's like he eventually gets pretty tedious, is what he said. And it's like I can see that. To some
extent, yeah. I can definitely see that. Yeah. Like, for me, like personally, the Emmys, it got less scary and more kind of annoying, but I think that's the point.
Yeah.
But yeah, I can definitely see what he's coming at, because it's like, it's very rarely do the Emmys actually change up their gimmicks. Like, sure, one goes faster. Like, you got your standard Emmy, then you got a fast Emmy, then you got one. Then you got an even faster Emmy. Ooh. And then you got one that can shoot electricity through walls. Then you have one that has ice.
Yeah.
Eventually it's like that's not much variety if you really think about it.
Yeah.
And I can definitely see that.
And that's what his main criticism is. Like, once after like couple deaths of like maybe each enemy or something like that, you start just seeing like, I just want to get past this part, kind of thing. It's not about scary. It's more about annoyance at that point. So yeah, I think that's a fair criticism, because honestly, I'm not a Metroid person. I never really grew up with a lot of Metroid. The only Metroid game I really beaten at this point are the Metroid Prime series. And playing a bit of Metroid Dread, I did enjoy it, Craig, by the way, so far. But there are certain parts of it that I'm not the biggest fan of, and again, the Emmy part, I can start seeing that it's a slightly annoying, because even Carl saw me going around loops wise, just trying to get to the next part and trying to finish it.
And for the record, I did not tell Nick where to go. Yeah. I shut my mouth and I was like, okay, let's see what he does. And when I saw him going the wrong direction, I'm like, okay. All right, we're gonna go that way. Okay.
Yeah, and you can see that as a person who never played Metroid or never played the game, you can kind of see like, I can get lost, you can get lost. It's really a kind of a trial and error thing, and that works in some degrees, but also does not really work in others.
Although, with that being said, though, I have seen a lot of people, like more experienced players. Again, like if you're a gamer, I've seen them, like. I just say, like, they struggled with it, but they didn't necessarily went at it blindly. Like, like a person would just throw themselves blindly at a situation, and then they get punched in the face as a result of it.
Yeah.
Like, rather than brute forcing it, they actually do, like, quickly, like, think quick on their toes, and then figure out how to get past it. And for the most part, they actually do, which is really cool.
Yeah, again, like it's definitely different for person to person, and in my personal opinion, I can find enjoyment out of it. I just don't think it's a game that is for everyone, that you should say that you should play this, you should play it, or whatever. I definitely think there has to be a very certain audience for Metroid Dread. I'm supportive of Metroid being more available to the audience, all right? But
Yeah.
it's definitely a game I don't recommend for every single person, is what I would definitely say.
I do at least recommend, in my personal opinion, I do at least recommend people to at least try it, because it is a like once we can get past all those, like get past that stuff. Holy crap! It is a fun game. Like it is.
It
really
yeah.
good.
Learning curve is different for everyone. Again, I am more experienced with games. You're more experienced with games, so our learning curve is on that game is really nice. But this learning curve, and to me, is a pretty steep learning curve for new players.
Oh yeah, actually, like the funny thing is that last night, just for the fun of it, I played Metroid: Samus Returns on the 3DS. I remember that I struggled with that game because of its control scheme.
Yeah.
But after playing Dread, and then I went back to it, I'm like, oh, this is almost the same.
Yeah.
Like, it's
Are you switching games?
No, I'm not switching games. I was gonna finish up this topic, do the push-ups and everything, and keep going with Resident Evil. But I'm gonna also open the packs. But really quickly, I want to answer Kraid because we were talking about so many different things. Let's see. It's not for people that like easier games. Yes, agreed. It's definitely on the harder side. I hear what Blaze is saying. The game doesn't tell you certain things. It expects you to follow how to do a wall jump. Yeah, again, like that's kind of going based off the old mechanic of games not really telling you what to do and doing your own thing, which in certain cases is fine. But at the same time, I have a new perspective now of thinking about brand new people. Like brand new people who are way not as good at playing games as any of us, kind of thing. Like, how do they feel? And so that stuff. X Plays review on YouTube. Yes, I sent you the channel so you can check out all there is. The Metroid Dread is one of the more recent ones, so you can easily find it. Also, Carl, do you want it as well?
I think I'm good for now.
All right, yeah.
Because I do remember the video.
Oh, you saw it a little bit?
I saw a little bit of it, yeah.
Okay. Let's see. I want to hear it. I gave it a solid 9 out of 10. I think that's a reasonable case. What would you rate Metroid Dread, Phanto? So asks Kraid.
For me personally, actually, so I personally would actually rate it a 10 out of 10. And now here's the thing. For me, a 10 out of 10 doesn't mean a perfect game. It just means outstanding.
Yeah.
Like it's not perfection. So
no game's perfect.
That,
no game's perfect.
Correct.
I will ever say.
Right. Yeah. And the thing is that Metroid Dread just clicks all the right buttons for me, and I rarely give out like any game 10 out of 10 in my personal opinion. Like for my own personal reviews, I rarely give any game 10 out of 10s. And Metroid Dread just clicks all the right buttons to make that a 10 out of 10.
Yep. Let's see. The Emmy are just annoying later in the game, as Fanta said, which makes sense. Also, I like how Kraid's auto-corrected from Emmy to email. The email are just annoying later game.
I mean, yes, emails are pretty annoying.
But it's fine. Getting lost is part of the fun. I mean, it's some of the fun. I don't say it's all of the fun. Or like, I don't say it's a good part of the fun. That depends on person to person.
If you want to rush, then yeah, it's not fun. Because you're like, where do I go? Like,
well, it's also the fact that if you get lost for like an hour and a half, like you're not rushing it, but you're casually playing it, but you can't find where you're going, it does drain your attention span to the game, as well as your, I should say, the willingness to play the game full. Like if you keep getting lost, a struggle to doing, it's a grind. Same thing with Genshin. Same thing with me with other games I've grinded. I lost attention span with certain games because they start becoming a struggle, either based on difficulty or how lost I get, and it just like makes me lose attention. And getting lost is a risky maneuver.
I'll say though, Metroid Dread actually does a good job at making sure you don't get lost, because like it. Okay, so first of all, what I like about Metroid Dread is that it actually respects the player's intelligence, in that it doesn't tell the player where to go. Like, doesn't tell you to go from point A to point B like all the time. Instead, it tells you, hey, you're a smart person. Rely on your memory. You should remember certain things, like, oh, there's this one area that I couldn't bomb, and it's in a room that's very memorable. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and put that in my memory bank. And then you get a power-up later that allows you to access that one secret area, and it's like, oh, I remember that one. It's like, I got this. Oh wait, I can probably go back. You know, and you have to remember like how to navigate back. You know, like that. The game doesn't treat you like a baby. It treats you like an intelligent person, which is what I really like.
Oh, Radical Gaming!
Hey,
I was legit about to do push-ups and sit-ups as I was gonna read off Craig's question to you, Carl. But yeah, hold on. First off, Radical Gaming, thank you so much for the raid. How your stream, man? How was Resident Evil Code Veronica? You doing you doing all right? I saw you've been playing like Resident Evil 2 and 3 remake. You look like you were pretty good at that, by the way, and everything. Welcome, Raiders. I'm playing Resident Evil 4 right now. I'm not doing Resident Evil 4 as of right now because I gotta do some push-ups and sit-ups really quickly. But we're gonna go to Resident Evil 4 really soon. But I will leave it to other people to discuss because Carl, I was gonna tell you Craig's question to you, and as I do push-ups and sit-ups, all right?
Yes.
So Craig asks as a real question. I was on Reddit and I hear someone complaining that there isn't an easy mode. There isn't an easy mode. Should Dread have an easy mode? Also, Craig really quickly says, is according to your to the lost part, it's like it's open world, but it has a clear direction in a certain way. In that regard, yeah, I get to say like there's a certain direction, but still kind of open-ended in the sense where you need to go. It's not very, very clear to certain people, and some people need to be a little more clear on that regard. Anyway, Carl, you go with. I'll do the push-ups and sit-ups. All right.
Okay. So the thing about Dread is that I can definitely see a lot of people complain about the difficulty. Like, it is hard. Like, in fact, it's actually one of the hardest
Also,
Metroid games I've ever
Radical.
played. However,
Take it easy tonight and finish up tomorrow.
It is a game that
Take it easy,
I
man.
will say, I will
Enjoy
admit
yourself.
that I kind of don't want a difficulty curve, like a difficulty option. Now, I am all for giving players options, but I feel like if you add in a difficulty option, that kind of diminishes the reward in the end. So, in my personal opinion, no, I don't think so. I don't think there should be a difficulty option. Well, okay. Actually, technically, there is a difficulty option. Technically. Because there is a hard mode once you beat the game. So, in that sense, there is a difficulty option, okay? But if we're talking about traditional difficulty options where you can just change difficulty on the fly, no. That will ruin the whole point of the game. Because you're supposed to feel a sense of dread. You're supposed to feel a sense of insecurity and helplessness, because again, that's like the whole point of the game. However, though, I will say that I am all for adding like assistive options. So stuff like, so basically like modes where it makes it easy to play for people that are colorblind, maybe people that have hard of hearing, or stuff like that. Anything that makes it, anything that makes the game accessible, I will say that should be added in, because that is something that's definitely lacking.
Well, he's putting the green screen up.
Hey, back.
Yes.
Did you finish discussing, Carl?
I just did, actually, yes.
Yeah,
I
cool.
basically said that So TLDR is that I said that technically there is a difficulty option in Metroid Dread.
What do you,
the game
really quickly? Thanks, Radical. You take good care anyway. Thank you so much for the raid, and I'll see you in another game. Yeah. Anyway, keep going.
Yeah, the TLDR of it is that I said that technically there is a difficulty. There are difficulty options once you beat the game. You have normal and hard mode, but that doesn't. I know what they mean. It's the traditional kind of difficulty settings. Technically, in my personal opinion, no, because that would ruin the whole entire point of like the theme of Metroid Dread. It's supposed to be that you're supposed to feel helpless.
Yeah.
And you're supposed to feel, again, dreadful.
Yeah.
Throughout the experience. But at the same time, you're supposed to feel like really empowering when you do overcome those odds and challenges.
That's true.
So, and I finished off saying that I am on board though for adding more assistive options such as colorblind mode and maybe people that have hard of hearing, stuff like that.
Yeah, accessibility is a big thing nowadays, and I'm all for it. Like, yeah, like here's the thing. Really quickly, Mike, what card pack? Mike?
Evolving Skies.
All right, cool. But here's my thing. Yes, Metroid Dread is designed with a certain amount of difficulty, and I do believe that the best experience is the way to design it. However, I am not a person to force upon a difficulty if it makes it to a player that they're unable to play a game that they really want, in a sense. And this is one of my biggest examples is Celeste, by the way, the indie game Celeste. It is a platformer. It's a very, very hard platformer, by the way. All right. And I remember showcasing it to Emoto because Emoto and I were, I was playing it, Emoto was watching it. Here's in terms of context, Emoto does not really play games in the sense, and she does play games, but it's very, very minimal kind of thing. The most minimalistic gaming you can call like per person playing games. All right. Mm-hmm. And she enjoys Celeste for the experience and everything. And I think that is a good thing. But she can never beat Celeste unless she puts in hours, and I mean hours, of hard work into playing that game. I honestly think, I'm honestly glad that while the creator was reluctant to add a easy mode to the game, which basically made it for from basically like making it slightly easier with extra jumps to practically invincible, Carl. It made it more accessible to people who just want to see the story and experience what the game is like. All right. And I'm all for Celeste experiencing it. It's a hard game, and it's better to experience it to get to from beginning to end. But also getting to the journey is still really good, and it's what people just really want as well. And same thing with like Dread. If it had like a really easy option for people to just breeze through the game, or like a guidance, more accessibility, or like as Carl mentioned, color blindness or hard of hearing, I think that would be really good in a lot of ways. And it's obviously optional, not a requirement. Obviously, people are going to be naggy about it no matter what. But I think it's a better choice for a lot of the people.
Yeah, again, I'm all for giving people, giving the player options. Giving them have them let them play the way that they want to play. It's just that it's not I feel like just adding a difficulty setting is not as simple as that. I think there has to be more things put in place so that it still gives a similar experience.
Also, Mike, I got a Duraludon VMAX. Looks really cool.
Ooh, nice.
I can't use it though because I don't have a VMAX of a Duraludon.
You're in luck because I have the Duraludon V.
Ooh.
That you need for that VMAX.
I will trade you for that. I don't want to get it for free. I'll trade you for something for it, okay?
That is completely fine by me because guess what? It's an alternative art.
Oh, yeah, no, I'll definitely trade with you, alright?
Yep. I mean, I've already got my one alternative art card that I really wanted, which was the Galarian Articuno V. So, It's literally the one card that I always set up near my TV at all times.
That's
because
good.
I love looking at it.
That's good. All right. So Kraid, to respond to Carl's explanation about the whole question. All right. Kraid says the person said they grew up with the series and only has about 2 hours a day to play the game. He said that he just doesn't have the time to play games that way, and he wishes he could just enjoy the series he grew up on. I get his point. Yeah, no, actually, that's exactly what the reviewer says. Evan Sessler on XPlay mentioned is that we're not kids anymore. We're adults at this point, or a lot of us are growing up where we're gonna have responsibilities. We're gonna have less time to play games, no matter what.
Right.
So we can't dedicate time and effort into a game unless we're making it a straight up job or something we can get income from it. It's just, that's the whole hard, cold reality of stuff. And it's like, Metroid Dread is definitely something that you kind of need to put time and effort in order for it to be kind of fun, at least. And I say at least, not like the minimum, like what it's going to be like. Kraid then says, but at the same time, I completely agree with you, Fanto. So he agrees with your statement, Carl.
Yeah. Well, it's just that, but keep in mind though that I do respect people that want these difficulty options, because again, like, giving people more options is a good, is a good thing. You know, God forbid Nintendo does that, then the whole entire internet actually celebrates, because hallelujah, they learned what the heck customization options are.
Celebrate good times. Come on.
Is that all?
I had to, Carl.
It's okay. That's totally fine.
All right, pretty quickly, Mike.
Yes.
Is that all, stranger?
Uh,
Is that all?
So the mirror
Thank you.
with pearls and rubies, and as well as the hourglass with gold decor, I can just sell those because it doesn't seem that I can add anything to them.
Yeah.
Cool. I have enough for the big case then.
Is that all?
Go for it,
Is
dude.
that all?
I need it for the big case. Especially since that RPG took my space.
Thank you.
Thank you.
What are you buying?
What are you buying?
What
What are you selling?
Don't worry, I'm looking at going back in to do another round of Leviathan.
Jesus! That is so much space!
Oh yeah.
Holy Jesus!
I got a big box.
Holy...
Choose create.
Since Grace is not here, I'm gonna steal her catchphrase. Holy mug! Grace is not here, so I can steal her catchphrases. Holy mug! Watch that until like Justin or like Kyle be like in there and just be like, dude, you don't copyright Grace's stuff. Or like Grace would be like, I'm here.
Are you sure you're here?
I don't know. I doubt she's here. She didn't say anything. Let's see. Celeste is definitely for experienced gamers. Yeah, again, like it's for experience, but I like Celeste. Celeste is definitely one of my top favorite games for indie developers of all time, for sure. I've ever played. Again, like there's plenty of other games I haven't tried yet that I will get around to, like Hollow Knight, for example. But for as of right now, Celeste is one of the top indie games I've ever played, and I think it's one of the best.
Wait, did you say Shovel Knight?
I haven't played Shovel Knight, but I said specifically Hollow Knight.
Oh,
I haven't
Hollow
played.
Knight.
I haven't played either one of those.
I was like, wait a minute. You played Shovel Knight? When did you play Shovel Knight?
I haven't played
I
either
don't
one of
remember
those.
this.
Kraid then says, Fanto, would you consider speedrunning Dread on a casual level? Nothing serious.
Probably on a casual level. Like, Dread just seems like a really fun game.
Carl, wait. Oh no, not him. Lewis is dead.
Yes, him.
No, Lewis.
Why? No.
Oh no!
Lewis
Now
dead.
that I have the sample, you serve me no purpose.
Who's
I mean,
Lewis?
nobody at
My
us.
boy Salazar will make sure you follow the same fate.
Who's Lewis, and should I be sad?
Stay
Yeah.
with me, Lewis. I am a
But I don't
researcher
feel sad.
Hold on.
hired by Sadler. He found out what I was up to. Don't talk.
You can't heal him.
Here.
Healing
Should
spell.
suppress growth of the parasite. The sample. Sadler took it. You have to get it back.
Nope. Lewis is dead.
Dun, 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 dun.
Basically. Oh, that was the end of chapter. Okay, cool. Hit ratio. All right. Let me just wait. Just let me see if there's another cutscene, Carl, and I'll let you continue on with your talk.
Alright. Just saying things
You
back
can
up right
you
now.
can just sell them. He calls him Lewis. For F's sake, Leon. You can sell what, Kraid? Okay, there's no cutscene.
Okay. So yeah, I would if I'm gonna speedrun Dread, then it's gonna be on a casual level because I don't want to feel burnt out by playing Dread over and over again and trying to nail all and feel pressure to nail all the tricks and stuff like that. Maybe if I was younger, I probably would do that, but not anymore.
You're only 26, 25. Come on, man. You're young.
Yeah, but I just don't have that drive. Just that drive isn't really there anymore.
You're younger than I am. What the hell?
Just saying.
You should have more of a drive than I.
He does drive a car.
No, I
I'm
didn't expect you to put that
29
through.
years old. You should have more of a drive than I do.
I didn't expect
Remember,
you
Will,
to.
you're also disabled.
It's true.
Make me feel like I'm 80. What the hell? This is not right. I shouldn't be feeling like this.
Just go to us.
There, Grandpa Will.
Hey now! Whoa, whoa, whoa!
See, don't worry, we'll take care of you.
I do have a daughter, and she's only 9. Let's not bring the Grandpa Will into this, because that would be totally
so you
wrong
admit it.
for her. That
So,
would be totally wrong for
Will,
her to
you
have a
admit it.
child.
do you need to take your medication? I can go get them for you, man. At Walgreens. You need to get your. You need to get
I
your.
do take meds at night, and my mom's already picked up my medication, freaking meds from the pharmacy.
Do we need to
And
do
no,
we need to take care of you? Give you dinner?
no, I'm not that helpless. I may be helpless, but I'm not that helpless.
Oh, this external hard drive is heavy.
Yeah, it's a external hard drive. What do you expect?
Yeah,
I don't have an
still-
external hard drive, but I probably will get like a few terabyte one / like a one for like when I move out, most likely, because I don't plan on having it for a while.
like 4 terabytes.
Mm-hmm.
I do plan on eventually getting parts to build my own computer.
Once you get your
Yeah.
disability checks and everything's
So
situated.
I will be sitting there and going, Nick, put them together.
I will. I'll do it for free anyway.
Oh, will you, Nick? I'll watch.
Hey, I put together mics, and that was pretty successful for the most part.
For the most part.
Okay, the wrong part about it is that Mike bought a small motherboard, which I didn't realize, and I couldn't fit everything together, so I had to use my spare motherboard I got for free in order for everything to work.
I will make it the most difficult that you could ever put together.
But
just to mess with you.
yeah, Kraid says that I bet you could get sub 4 hours, Franto.
Oh yeah, for sure I can. I can definitely do that.
But it's still gonna be quite a while before I start getting the parts for it. First, I'm gonna move and then start getting other stuff.
The heck is that?
Okay, so that does work.
He just took a RPG and killed Ashley.
Yep. I don't want to deal with her anymore.
Okay, I was
No.
about to say, what did he just say? Did you just say he used an RPG to kill Ash?
I mean, I could have.
Like, it sounded like because the only Ash I know is from Pokemon, so it's like, why would you do that again to us?
Ash doesn't grow up. He needs to get harder in holding up.
I was gonna say, choose your words carefully from where you are going with that. And yes, he's been 10 for far too long. Ooh, I am one level away from level 30.
Oh, there's money back there.
No, Nick. Someone's in danger.
Ah, screw Ashley. Again, Ashley has made stupid decisions that cause me problems than anything.
What, Nick?
Question:
Value?
Is this Ashley a blonde?
Yes.
That
Oh
explains
gosh, darn
it.
it.
Oh, that's just a little bit of stereotypical right there.
Alright, temporarily I'm gonna put this down here. Really don't like it.
You can't not cause that many problems and not be a blonde.
That's stereotypical right there.
So
Dude, this thing is too freaking short.
I mean, would you
Get a bigger cable. Cables are not that expensive, Carl.
I did order a new
It's just
cable.
like redheads have no souls.
Nick, the thing is that this cable, it's a USB 3.0 male B head.
I don't know about the male B head. You need to show me an image on that one.
You've probably seen it before.
I probably did. I just don't remember. I don't know the
It
calling.
looks like a square. It looks like a square.
With a little indent in the middle.
It's like a square, and then it kind of goes.
Oh, it's two of the corners very smooth, like trapezoid.
It kind of looks like a trapezoid.
Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about.
Yeah,
Hi, Dor.
I don't have one of these.
Hey, Dor,
Hey,
should I
Dor.
kill this person again? Dor, you're determine whether I kill her or not right now.
Execute order 66.
Do I execute order 66?
Can we execute Order 69?
No.
Sound like someone did to you.
Dor told me to kill a person. I'm sorry, Mike. Dor told me to do it.
So you're killing the blonde.
I killed the blonde twice. I RPG'd her and then I sniped her. Great, it's like, no! I'm sorry, okay? Dor told me to do it. If you want to blame anyone, Kraid, blame Dor.
The door.
Dor is the war. Cause it's funny, says Dor. She wants to see the woman burn.
He just wants to see chaos.
Chaos control.
Chaos just roll.
Eh. She didn't deserve. She deserves all of it, Kraid. I came out to see why I got pinged. Did you get pinged earlier? Oh, it was probably just talking about through a door a while ago. That was a while ago. I believe Luigi went to
I
bed.
think Nick is lost.
I'm trying to figure out how to get her free is all.
How much is it? Nothing. It's for free.
It's for free.
Free?
Free?
But I don't want to be free.
I want to break free.
I'm free falling.
And my ears are gonna start bleeding now.
Free falling. Yeah. Yeah, I'm free falling. This game has doors? What? Kraid, when why didn't you tell me? I thought I was going through pancakes. Alright, what the heck do I need to do? Let me see. Wait, that did nothing. Which is fine.
Oh, there's your buddy on the ground.
Yep. He died. I will avenge him.
He is dead. Not a big surprise.
I am dead. Not big surprise. We're just walking through portals. Oh, that makes a lot of sense, actually.
Oh my gosh, shut up.
Yeah, she won't shut up until I figure out what to do. Which I'm trying to figure out what to do. There's no buttons around here. I can't go through this door.
Ooh, wait. Hopefully this USB is fine. Okay.
Shut up! Don't make me shoot you. I can't jump down, that's for sure. Do I just shoot the bars? Oh, I do shoot the bars. So if I don't have a rifle, how was I supposed to shoot that? I guess with my pistol? Really?
You trust your aim?
I trust my aim better, because no matter what I hit, it will get me out of this torture. Ah, so that does go through the chains. I was actually testing a theory whether that goes through the chains or not, but apparently it does.
Hashtag free Ashley.
Hashtag free Ashley. Kraid is just being here like, why?
Well, she's not trapped anymore.
What are we here for? Oh man, wait, can I shotgun her?
Oh my gosh, Nick.
Why are we here?
It doesn't work.
No.
Most of my mission fails are just gonna be coming from this level only, just because of how stupid I'm doing this.
The game's difficulty is gonna go down now because he keeps shooting her.
Is it actually gonna go down?
Like the thing is, if you die enough times, the game actually does lower its difficulty.
Is that true?
Yes, it has a
Oh, man,
dynamic
this is
difficulty system.
difficult. Okay, let's start it.
Hey, I did it with the
What are
3
we
pistols.
doing?
What the? Did the game freeze?
Oh
Oh,
yeah,
no,
it
it
was
didn't.
loading.
Okay.
Talk about near-death experience.
Yeah, shut up, you woman.
Ashley, get out of there!
Shut up, you woman.
The sound effects that they make.
Wait, where are you? Wait, where are they?
Come on, I know the. There you are. There's the Sahagin.
Yes, they keep reusing the same voice clip.
Where are they? I can't find them. Where are they? Oh, cookie. Are you saying cookie?
Cookies! Yeah, I was just a cookie?
Are you Cookie Monster? Misa don't want to be able to take a cookie. Ashley has now died 3 times at the hands of Blazer. I'd say like about 5 times.
It's locked. I can't open it.
Would 5 times work? Yeah, 5 times. Are you doing Heil Hitler?
That's on.
Good thing I have a lot of rifle bullets.
I got the key. I can get out.
Can I shoot her? Can I shoot her? Can I shoot her? God dang it, she has a cutscene. Dang it, she has a cutscene. Oh.
What role?
I'm playing as her now. Dang it. I can't see her front breasts.
Neck. Oh.
Boobs.
I wanted to see boobs. And there we go. COD skills, Halo also. Yeah, I've played my fair share of first-person shooters. Those sniping segments were not that hard. Those are actually some of the easiest sniping stuff I've done in the past.
I can no longer ever play again, and I miss them.
You are useless without weapons, Ashley. I hate you.
Don't you wish you could just kill her?
I wish I could kill her. I wish I could just leave without her. But no, Leon has to be a good Samaritan and save the president's daughter. Mike, why can't I kill her right now?
Can't I kill you?
Mike, answer me this question. Why can't I kill her?
That's not what I'm saying towards anybody.
I wouldn't know. I've never tried.
I've killed her multiple times.
And failed. The mission.
Yeah, whatever. Again, she deserves it. So in Japanese version of this game, this part has it in the fixed camera angle because of the past Resident Evil games. It's really cool. So
you're saying all dumb blondes deserve to die?
Wow, don't go that far.
But I just did. I went dark, didn't I?
You went stereotypical, you mean?
I went stereotypically dark.
That's not really that dark, honestly.
I would say it's more edge than dark.
I could go dark, but I don't wanna.
Okay.
I really don't want the FBI coming to my home.
Come here, bad boy.
Yeah, no. What is that scraping sound? Sounds like somebody's trying to eat their microphone.
That might be Carl.
What? Oh, I'm sorry.
It literally sounded like somebody was trying to eat their microphone. I was actually almost scared for my life. I almost was gonna sit there and say, "Somebody hold me."
I hate that guy's sound. Like, oh, hello.
So what? Oh gosh darn it! Please don't tell me this is a dungeon I'm gonna have to do.
Oh, can I go underneath? Oh, I can go underneath.
1,000 maws of Totorak.
Okay, so let's see. Accept the terms.
Okay.
Alright, looks like my computer.
Oh, here we go.
Fine.
Join it.
Now.
Average time's 5 minutes.
Everybody else is pretty much dead.
Would you just shut up and saying?
that what she's saying?
No, that's what he's saying.
Okay, then I'm not gonna say what I thought I'm not gonna say what I was gonna say then. It was dirty.
Oh.
Very, very, very dirty. And wrong. And
You have a dirty mind.
yes, I do, and I blame my friends for this. My friends on a lot of games that I played that I talked to on there. I blame them for it. It's so bad how bad their minds get.
We're the one who likes to hang out with those people.
And also sometimes your mind gets there.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Keep pleading the fifth, buddy.
I don't know what you're talking about. Carl, do you know what you're talking about?
What?
Do you know what he's talking about?
No.
As I say, you don't know.
No, because he's not even. He's lost in the conversation. Because he didn't even. He wasn't even there in the beginning of the conversation. So, yeah.
James, do you know what he's talking about?
Hmm?
Do you know what he's talking about?
Nope.
So somebody's just busy with what they were doing, so they don't count.
Mike, do you know what he's talking about?
Mike's busy with the dungeon.
Do you know what he's talking about?
Yeah.
What kind of dungeon?
This dungeon happens to be really hard. I'm on an extreme dungeon.
Told you, Mike's busy with the dungeon.
Yeah. But he says he knew what you're talking about.
He's busy with the dungeon, so it don't count.
No, he knew what he's talking about.
Oh, by the way, Nick,
Yeah.
Discord's doing the thing again.
Discord, why you gotta be like this? Why you gotta be so rude? Why you gotta be human too? Or whatever that song goes.
Oh, that song. You know how many times I heard that song every day when I was actually able to work, and it was through a temp agency. I heard it every day on the way to the job site and on the way back to the freaking office just to turn in my ticket to get paid. It's been stuck in my head.
No!
I was so happy.
Hmm.
I was so happy.
Dang it,
when
I
quit.
used the thing without combining it to a red herb. Ah, frick.
So happy the day I quit. I had never heard that song again until my sister's wedding, and then I heard it.
God frickin' dang it.
I wanted to break
Breakthrough.
the speakers, but then realized the speakers were actually attached and built into the wall of the bar. And there was nothing I could do about it.
So select.
Except pound my head onto the table.
Just look though I got like a little bit of health.
And just drink my problems away. Which is what you usually do at a bar, is just drink your problems away.
Yeah, you do.
I had a lot of
Wow.
Fireball.
So, all because that we were trying to sync up as a party, and people are keep leaving left and right, and I'm like, really?
Well, while you guys were right when you guys were hitting commence, are you talking about the part where you hit commence?
Alright, Windows installing right now.
Good.
Alright, so one thing that... So I'm gonna attempt something here.
I just now see what you
So-
mean.
So I actually have an old backup of my of my computer back in May.
Mhm.
I already got the necessary files. So what I'm wondering is if I can restore the files, if I already have the files, can I restore it? And if I can restore it, then it makes my life 1,000,000 times easier.
Hopefully. I hope you can restore it.
I have it. I have it with me. It's right next to me right now.
I'm so glad that the person who was down that hallway did not decide to run after me. He was just like, nah, this girl's not my time, worth my time. It did nothing. God dang it, where do I go? Na, 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 na. Alright, let's see. There's a room down there. I need something to open that secret passageway.
Wow.
Has to be. Oh wait. Do I do this? No, I don't. Hmm. Tastes are puzzling.
He's gonna die now.
Misa, gotta go back to those portals like a burger. Misa, gotta do that great.
See, if I do Jar Jar speak in front of one of my brothers, he tries to kill me.
Oh, you should not be fighting, Akabu.
He does not like Jar Jar whatsoever. I'm actually kind of also not really looking forward to Christmas this year because of what my mother does each year. She gets each one of us, this onesie pajamas. Each year she got one of my brothers this reindeer. No, she got I can't remember what she got. Actually, one of my other brothers. She got my sister a cat. This other my one brother a reindeer. I do know she got one a reindeer. Oh, one of my brothers a pink bunny suit. This year's my turn. I'm not looking forward to it.
Post a picture of you wearing it.
I don't wanna. Can somebody just put me in a coma?
Mike?
Hmm.
Do you want to put Will in the coma?
Why?
Because I don't wanna. I don't wanna be. I don't wanna do Christmas. I don't wanna. I'm kind of not looking forward to Christmas because my mom's gonna get me a onesie pajamas thing this year because it's my turn. Last year was
Oh,
my sister.
onesies aren't that bad.
Holy
Whoa,
crap! What the
Carl.
heck?
Carl?
Yeah.
We're hearing a lot of background noises.
Oh, I'm sorry. Hold on.
Did you trip over something?
Yeah, probably.
That's what I was gonna say. Who fell down the flight of stairs?
That was Carl.
Okay, one year she got my one brother a reindeer onesie. Then she got my other brother the pink bunny onesie, like from Christmas Story. And she got my sister a cat onesie. Now it's my turn. I'm not looking forward to this.
Okay, sorry about that, guys. I didn't fall.
You dropped
I
your
didn't
phone.
fall. Nope. I was shaking a milk jug.
Why?
Because I finished the milk inside, so I just filled it up with water and shook it
Oh, okay.
just to rinse it out.
Okay.
right. Let's start with the region. Is this right? Yes, I am part of the U.S. Of course I
No,
am.
you're part of UK. Shut up.
Look, am I with Tully right now?
Yes, you're in Italy.
I don't know what kind of onesie my mom is going to be getting me, and I'm afraid.
You're getting a bee costume. No, you're getting the Yoshi costume.
Now, see, I wouldn't actually mind that one, but knowing my mother, that's not what it's gonna be.
Where the frick do I go?
And sadly, there will be a picture, and it's gonna be posted to Facebook.
So you're gonna be showing us, right?
No.
Mike will see it. I can ask Mike.
What?
Show a picture of Will in the onesie.
My mom's gonna be posting it to Facebook. I don't. But she's got to get one of my brothers a new one because he outgrew it somehow. Freaking.
Wait.
He's not.
So I can push this.
He's got to be 6'7" now. We're pushing 6'7".
I knew that was a point. That was a pushable bookcase. I just didn't bother to check it closely enough, apparently.
I'm just hoping that I can find another freaking team to do the World Eater again, because that last team disbanded so quickly.
Ask Will.
No.
Will's not where I'm at.
All I said was just ask Will.
I'm only level 28. No, 29.
So
I'm gonna. That would be turning me into like dragon fodder.
So
I don't want to be being shut out by a dragon. Thank you.
Your arguments are
Oh
valid.
no, this thing ain't a dragon. This thing's a leviathan.
I
This
know.
thing's a sea serpent.
I'm just using a dragon for a reference. And with this, it's better. I feel better with being shut out by a dragon than by a serpent. Because at least with the dragon, it's probably a lot cleaner than the serpent. I'm guessing.
Simply clean.
simple
and
and clean is the way that you want me to be.
What if
There goes my
simple
eardrums again.
What if Simple and Clean was actually the music used in the reveal trailer for Sora?
It would have been really good, but I'm pretty sure there's a reason why they couldn't.
Yeah, copyright.
Copyright, and it's partly owned by Disney. It is owned by Disney because Disney is now officially trademarked in Smash.
It's so weird, by the way, just to see Disney's logo.
Not Disney logo, but yeah, no, this is probably one of the worst puzzles for sure, Kraid. That's just this is taking a while. I don't like this Ashley section because she's useless. Oh, it was not that hard with sliding puzzle. Once you got the middle part, then it's like it's good. Sliding puzzles is not for everyone though, that's for sure.
If this works, if I'm able to fully resurrect my computer, then I just want to say, it's alive, it's alive.
I know one thing I'm still trying to get used to is that Disney owns the rights to Aragon.
Aragon?
Yeah.
Oh god.
The movie Aragon.
Oh yeah, that one.
That horrible monstrosity of a movie.
Yep, I was ready for that.
I've just been sitting here waiting for another extreme to do for World Eater. I love the loot that's coming from there.
Oh, I just passed on a weapon that I'm sorry that is not suited on my class. But no,
Let me see if I have anything
The
that I can give you.
The reason why I'm also kind of glad Disney has the rights to that movie is because at least they can't do worse.
Hmm.
That's the one thing I'm glad. It's like at least they can't do any worse than what the movie already is.
Maybe.
If they do, then what kind of Twilight Zone have I entered?
I missed that timing on that quick time, but I didn't die. But Ashley, he's hurt now. Get to Leon, Ashley. God, that was annoying.
Leon!
Ashley!
Aww. That's cute.
Sorry if I was...
Oh, don't worry about it. Come on, let's move on.
That was a chapter? Oh, I got 92
92%.
on accuracy. It's only because of the fire things I was throwing at. That was a short chapter. Except, the only problem is, Kraid, is that Leon is being taken by Ada / Claire. I don't know who's Resident Evil shipping for Leon, Ada or Claire at this point. I don't know. They put Leon with Claire a lot.
So here's the thing. I can answer that question pretty easily.
What? Answer that after this cutscene. After that
Thanks to your
cutscene.
interruption. Why don't you do us all a favor and leave before the audience gets pissed off?
You're nothing but an extra in my script, so don't get too carried away. Your biggest scene is over.
I don't ever remember being a part of your crappy script.
Well then, why don't you show me what a first-class script is like through your own actions?
All right. What do you want to? How do you answer it?
So yes, they've been paired up quite a bit, but that's usually just by coincidence. However, with Ada, considering that Ada is a love interest for Leon, Ada, ever since they shared that kiss,
In Resident Evil 2, which is depending on
Yes.
how you play it, because it doesn't necessarily mean you're gonna get.
no,
I
it's part of the story.
I heard that in Resident Evil 2, you don't. Sometimes you may get that kiss and you may not, depending on your situation. In the original, of course.
No, it's a for sure thing.
Okay. So it's confirmed that they kiss. Got it.
Yes.
Careful.
Yep.
So, all right. So they kissed. Oh, I'm on chapter 4 now. Nice.
What are you buying?
So it's Ada is more of the love
Is that
interest.
old?
Yes.
Thank you.
Gotta buy a first aid spray just in case. Oh, there's a safe spot right over here. God dang it.
Yeah. Like I said, it's more coincidence with Claire.
Mm-hmm.
There's been several times that, I'm not sure. Did you watch Resident Evil Degeneration?
Nope, I have not seen any Resident Evil movies really.
This is it's a
Follow me.
another one of the animated films that they did.
Yeah, okay.
And within it, you know, Leon does pair up with Claire yet again, but for this time, it's a little more complicated. Another pharmaceutical company is experimenting with like BOWs and stuff like that, and it ends up unleashing in an airplane, which ends up crashing into an airport. And there's more of a secondary plot with the film, but Leon and Claire are paired up one last time. Leon is brought in as one of their secret agents to combat the zombies within it. Now Claire's there mainly because her niece, or I should say a friend's niece, is there and to help protect the family.
Hmm.
So but it's a really good film. I have to say, for me, I used to watch it a lot. There's kind of two different plots to it, but it's not at all half bad film.
So, Kraid asks, Mike.
Yep.
Mike, do we actually know who Ada is or her relationship with Leon, or is that still a mystery by this point in the game?
So, you do get to see Ada a couple different times, you know. He was pretty surprised that she was alive, because the last time that they saw each other was when she had fell to her supposed death in Resident Evil 2.
Yep. Supposed, yeah.
Yes.
Definitely supposed. Because, I will say, though, playing with a remake, changed that a little bit. Because, I did see at the end of 2, the remake of 2, that she helped Leon get the RPG.
Yeah, so in the original, I'm sticking to the original, because in the original, that does happen, but Leon doesn't see where the RPG came from.
Dang it. Yep. I'm gonna get this guy. I'm gonna get this guy.
Yeah, it's, I can definitely say it's, it's something else. But I can definitely, with the game and how everything's kind of just set up, you'll meet, I'm not sure if you met him already, Jack.
Jack. Nope.
Okay. So you haven't met the guy yet, but you will at some point.
Ada is a spy, at least it should be, because at the moment of this game, when we met her, she is working with Wesker. At least she confirmed that she's working with Wesker. She hasn't confirmed.
Not necessarily a spy, however, but she's a more of a, what's the term? She's like a marauder. She's hired, or a mercenary, actually. A mercenary would be a better term for it.
That's what I would say too.
She's a mercenary that does things for pretty much money. Even at the end of Resident Evil 6. However, in Resident Evil 6, Wesker's no longer around.
Yep.
So who she's working for, I have absolutely no idea.
But she did help Leon uncover more truth.
Yes, she did. And she left behind one of her things that was given to Leon through the partner that he was working with before. She threw it over to him, and she was like, for the next time you see each other again.
Yep.
And then it leaves off there with his storyline in Resident Evil 6.
It sucks that Leon has not gotten another appearance in the series until I mean, the show's technically canon, like the movies and the shows.
Well, I would say the CGI films, those are more canon to the story and where they take place in the Resident Evil timeline.
Ooh.
But any of the actual like live action films or anything like that, I don't count part as the main storyline.
I don't think they are.
So.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
Yeah, when it comes to Resident Evil things and stuff like that, I'm pretty much a good expert on it.
Yeah, I would consider the animations at least canon to me. I don't consider live actions as well, and I haven't seen them, but I would consider.
The one thing I'm hoping that they do is that they go back to the Resident Evil 6 storyline and finish off the storyline, because with bringing in new characters like Ethan Winters, just for him to kind of die, you know?
Spoilers.
Sorry.
I mean, I already know that part, but you should actually be careful with people who may watch this and have not played the game yet.
You know, yeah, I'll say that. But to bring in somebody new and just to have a new story and stuff, I don't think is a very good idea. Especially if you haven't finished off with the original series or storyline, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Because then the whole timeline just gets jumbled up.
Jambalaya, jambalaya.
And it's really, really difficult to find that balance.
Makes sense. Leon is 27 in this game. Hey, I'm almost as old as Leon. Wait, James is as old as Leon now, right? You're 27, right, James?
26.
26. Oh, you're almost Leon's age. I was gonna say, James, now you're gonna be Leon S. Kennedy. Ada is 38. I guess Leon likes the older woman.
Well, he did share his first kiss with.
That's true. Also, isn't Ashley, wasn't she part of Resident Evil 6, one of the partners for Jake or something like that?
No, that was Rebecca.
Rebecca, right. If she was the other person that Claire saved in Resident Evil 2, which I have not played that part.
No, that's Sherry.
That's Sherry. Never mind.
Rebecca Chambers was part of the first crew for Resident Evil 1. So Rebecca, back then, within the Arklay Mansion incident, she was their medic.
Oh, time to go for a ride.
She was pretty much their medic.
Okay.
So she witnessed some things in there that definitely No, wait, hold on. No, it was Sherry Birkin. It was Sherry Birkin.
That's what I thought.
It was Sherry.
Yeah, I thought it
I
was Sherry. I
partnered
thought
up
it was
with Jimmy.
Sherry, not Rebecca, because like that's what I remember the name at least.
Yeah, it was Sherry. Because Sherry has the healing factor.
This may take several minutes. How long have you been at that screen, Carl?
Huh?
How long have you been at that screen?
No, it's already done.
Oh, it's done. I thought you were like still at 7 minutes.
So okay, I can access the old backup. It's just that it has to be the only thing on the drive. So we gotta move stuff off of it.
Gotta take you for a ride. Good thing I caught these, otherwise I have to backtrack for these.
So it turns out that my mom has the same brand of external drives.
Nice. There. What brand?
It's Phantom.
Phantom? I haven't heard
Phantom drives.
those. I haven't used those ever on.
Apparently, her company managed to snag a 15 terabyte one for about $300.
That is
like
super cheap.
Steal.
What the heck?
That is such a steal, and this is before the pandemic.
Jesus.
So
that is such a steal. Also, Wesker's an old man, 44. Not that much of an old man. Yes, he's old, but not that much of an old man.
Must have been a deal with
Roshi, shopkeeper. What you buying?
There we go.
Wait, there's shiny.
Yep, I got it. Let's see.
Ah, you looking for the panties? That's something that Roshi would say.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out. Is this it? Nope. There we go. My trusty pistol, Kraid. A pistol is good.
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 Oh, by the way, so I added I added the Ars Technica mic to my to my cart and all the accessories that's required, and then some additional stuff like a new mic arm or arm mic.
Yep.
And and also a headphone holder. That's $420.
400 what?
$420 total.
Again, it helps profit.
I know, but since I look at that, I'm like, I hope that Black Friday can help a little bit on that.
Black Friday should. Black Friday deals are starting now anyway, like from Best Buy and stuff like that. Actually, legit, I was very considering buying a $70 wheel for Mario Kart just for tomorrow. But I was like, nah. I'll buy it maybe another time when I'm not.
Wait, is it 70? Wait, what do you mean $70?
It usually is 100, but it's like a $70 wheel where you just like you have paddles and you have a wheel to turn and everything.
Oh, okay. I thought it was like the plastic wheel. I'm like, what?
No. It's an actual controller. It's funny.
Wow.
The gold wheel? No. It's actual by Hori, that's still being sold. You can look it up, Kraid. It's basically a Mario Kart 8 literally made for the Switch and Mario Kart 8 only. But I'm pretty sure you can use it for other racing games if needed, because it's like a regular controller. But it basically you control it like a regular steering wheel, but without the Joy-Cons and stuff like that. Oh, Kraid knows.
Oh, by the way, so apparently my mom had this drive for a few years, and she never set it up. So, and I set it up for her, but she never turned it on.
Ooh.
So I'm just going to use this temporarily just to...
I keep pressing Y to open the map, but that's just my inventory.
Oh, it's running.
Okay, so
Oh, that thing is running. Oh, ho, 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 ho.
just be careful. They might overheat a little bit.
Oh, I can feel... Oh, whoa.
You can feel it? What are you feeling? What are you touching?
Oh, no, wait. It's not 15, it's not 15 terabytes. It's a little over 9. So... That's still...
10 terabytes.
That's still really good.
Yeah, because like here's the thing. It's like it's always like the hard drives. I always have a slight bother, Carl, where it's just like it technically not a full-on hard drive like a 10 terabyte. It's whoa. Wait, you were in the other room. How are you in? Wait, what? 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 What's this room?
Welcome.
For the game, you need to use weapons. I've selected stranger. Sure.
Let's cut this.
Welcome.
What?
Alright, 385 gigs. I'm transferring 385 gigs over to this 9 terabyte drive.
I hate to reload every single time. I gotta take body shots when I can.
Hot shots.
Yeah. I'm not gonna get the... Oh, dang it. I missed one. I'm taking more body shots than anything.
What?
So what's the... What's all the prizes for this game?
Dude, I can feel this. Oh my gosh, I can feel this hard drive.
Craig,
hard
what's the
drives.
prizes for this game? Do you know? I'm only gonna say that because I don't want to do this for too long.
Dude, Nick, I can feel this hard drive.
Oh, really?
Vibrates. This vibrating my whole... Was it my bedroom floor? Dude, holy crap, this thing is running.
What's with the bugs? Yeah, at this part, it's definitely better with a mouse. Darn it, I missed one. I don't think it's something
so that's
worth
for the
it.
game.
Number of prizes 0.
Yeah. Mike?
Yeah.
What's this, is there any prizes for this game?
Prizes.
I'm doing a shooting game. Oh. Oh.
Welcome.
Oh, I forgot. I have a pistol. Right, I have a pistol I can do. In this one. Is there prizes for the shooting game? Forgot I had a pistol.
So this is gonna take 2 hours.
I missed that.
I think this is one case. This is one situation where I wish I had a 10 gig Ethernet, 10 gig Ethernet storage.
Ethernet.
Yeah, you use a network storage, and then you use 10 gig to access it.
Mike?
Yeah.
Is there no prizes? I asked you about this game.
Not that I know of.
So this is just a fun shooting game.
Yeah.
Why is there a statistic that says number of prizes?
I never did play much on that, so.
Oh, there's
Number
a
of prizes
prize.
won.
I got prize. Is this just shooting those back things?
Welcome.
A bottle cap? What's a bottle cap? You receive prizes by going 3,000. Bonus points are reloaded for headshots. Okay. High score Salazar target will appear with 5 consecutive hits. Alright. Shoot an Ashley target with duck points. Okay. You know. Except Ashley ain't scoring above 4,000.
I am level 30! Nice, Will. Now you'll be able to go from
Okay, so
Gladiator
it's just a collection thing to do. If you want to go for 100%. It's not worth my time.
I shall be a paladin.
Yeah, so I'm not 100%ing this game, but I can see why it's a little fun. But I can also see again why it could take like a couple hours, according to what Carl says jokingly.
Welcome.
What? A couple hours?
Yeah, because like the thing of like that shooting game.
I was talking about transfer my files.
Is that all, stranger?
I mean, yeah.
What are you buying? What are you selling? Is that all? Thank you. Is that all? Thank you. Is that all? Thank you. Is that all? Thank you.
It says the bottle caps
are
will
you
appear in the
buying?
inventory under treasures after you complete your check active.
Yeah, but they're not for sale, from what I can, what I would guess.
Thank you.
I'll heal myself. I'm good on ammo.
Back anytime.
I want to upgrade my stuff.
What are you
Come back
buying?
anytime.
Come back anytime.
Is that all, stranger? Thank you. Is that all? Thank you. Is that all? Thank you. Not enough cash, stranger.
Not enough cash.
Stranger. Crate. Red 9! No, I'm keeping my pistol. I'm playing the game what I want to do, Crate. 69 saves.
Now don't save ever again.
Yeah. I just have to save like a bunch of times to get 420 though.
But 69 trumps all.
Nah. All right, let's see. Then a spinal cord.
You know, Nick.
What?
I've been wondering if I should replace my TV. You know, you've seen the TV in my room, right?
See,
Like-
oh, you mean your not the CRTV, but the big one,
No, you know, the flat, like, you know.
the flat screen. Yep, I've seen
Yeah.
it.
I'm debating whether or not I should replace that with 2 monitors.
Why?
2 identical. Because if I'm going to be running a second PC,
Mhm.
you know, I want some space for it. Either that, or I just get, or I want to replace this TV regardless. But I'm debating whether or not I should actually get an OLED TV, or I should get a gaming monitor.
Mm-hmm.
What do you think? Something tells me I should go with the TV.
I think you should stick with a TV for now. You don't absolutely need any other monitor and stuff.
Follow me.
Okay. Looks like I'm going to save the monitor upgrade later then.
Yeah, save it
another
for
time.
save it for when you save it for when you move out and get like a bigger place kind of thing. Then you can start discussing about that.
Okay. Because how am I going to run my... How am I going to run the other PC then?
All right, let's take the King's Grail. Bring it on, sucker. That was a bad move. Well, I got 5 flashbangs. What?
I don't think those things have eyes.
Yeah. Oh, whoops, that was too far.
I didn't get nothing.
Oh! Come here, mother effer.
This whole time, I've just been sitting here going over and over and over again on freaking the World Eater.
I'm now doing my last gladiator quest before I do the quest to become a paladin.
Nice.
I do have to say though, I got decapitated.
Just one shot?
Yeah, it did one-shot me. I do have to say, I'm glad that they didn't go after Ashley.
Wait.
I'm ready now. Ha!
What, Yura?
Ha! I could just shotgun them.
What?
Don't worry, Kraid. I got this. You don't have to, like, worry about a lot of, like, telling me how to do stuff. I have an idea. I have a lot of shotgun ammo. I got, like, 55. Let's do it. No worries, Kraid. I'll ask for help or tips whenever I got it. All right.
I'll be right back.
No worries.
Tentacle head.
Tentacle head.
Cthulhu?
Cthulhu.
Okay, how am I supposed to shoot that?
Like that.
Ah. Ah, so do these guys come from Zelda?
Yeah, basically. Yeah, I played a little risky there, but it is what it is. You can't live life without playing a little risky. Ah. It's fine, Kraid. I get that. Okay, that's what. It's invisible when you get into that. Got it.
What the heck? His head just vibrated. I know the thing is coming out, but still.
Yep. Vibration.
So wait, how does that thing fit inside that head?
It's like a little parasite. Think about it like that. Oh, hey, Ashley's behind the gate now.
More like an alien?
Yeah, you can say it like that.
Facehugger!
I mean, it does look like a face hugger, to be fair.
It ripped my head off, so it face hugged me.
No, that's not really a face. Okay, maybe too much of huggy.
Honestly, the design makes me more think of Tremors, to be honest, a little bit.
Tremors?
Dear God, not that.
Will knows what I'm talking
What are
about.
Tremors?
You don't know Tremors. I'll send you a DM of it because I don't want to scare anybody with it right now.
Graboids, shriekers,
Oh,
butt
it's
blasters.
Tremors, though.
I'm only saying butt blasters.
It's a
not
semi-horror type thing, Carl. It's a semi-horror, and I think Emoto would not like to see it.
Fine.
I don't really like the new Tremors, but I can understand why they did it.
Here, this is a picture of a Gremmer or whatever it's called.
Graboid?
Grabloid.
Oh, what the frick?
Graboid.
Wait, where's this from?
Tremors.
Tremors.
Also,
movie?
there are multiple movies of Tremors, by the way, which has like more face hugging type of thing.
A television series.
Yeah.
Please-
well, no,
please tell me
television
you-
series is fully canceled now.
Please tell me you're showing him the original
Yeah,
one
it's
and
the
not
original.
the new one. Oh, thank God.
Well, I mean, the new ones look closer to kind of what they are.
I don't
I like
like
the original first two with Kevin Bacon.
I don't like the
Does Kevin
newer...
Bacon? I thought Kevin Bacon wasn't in the second one.
Oh,
He was in the second one.
Was he? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I don't remember. If he
Explains
was in the
how
second
it's
one,
bad.
but I do know he was in
Yep.
I know he's in the first one.
What'd you say, James?
Shoot flames out of
He
that
only
dude.
Yep.
yeah, he only pops up like maybe one or two scenes, but he's in it.
He's definitely in the first one. I
Jeez.
got a damn plan.
I'm gonna play some Dread. While I
Go
wait.
for it.
An hour and 10 minutes.
Oh, I'm done. Thank you for the hydrate. How you been doing, man? We're just playing a little bit of Resident Evil. Hope you're doing well. Hope your teachings are going well. Wait, what am I doing? Wait. Pretty good. The exam mode's cool. Is it that time already? It is late October, so it's about like midterms time, right, Carl? I think it's about midterms
Is
time.
it? Yeah, it's a little late for that.
A little late, but sometimes some people do a later midterms.
Oh my gosh, this spaceship is so easy.
Actually, I want to double check something. Oh, I have 2 green herbs. I have
Wait till...
Huh?
Wait till Thanksgiving. That's when people will start coming in.
Yeah, and then when it's like the beginning of December, that's when people start being like, I'm free for a little bit. Oh yeah, Space, I saw that. Also, I'm sorry to hear that, Space. I'm actually genuinely sorry. I hate when I fail midterms too. I failed a lot of midterms in my day. And I'm not proud of many of them.
Never had to do much of midterms, as far as I remember.
Oh,
Yeah, I bet. But anyway, Space, I hope you're doing well nonetheless. I'm sorry to hear that. So marking and minimal stream preparations. Australia is end of the year. Makes a lot of sense, M. But you know what? Once you're done with all those preparations, you're gonna have a lot of time to just stream however you want. Thank you, brother. Yeah. Well, I mean, if we're all free... Actually, wait. I'm gonna message people. Hey. Take it like this. At least you're done with it. At least we're done. You're done with it. Hold on. And it's not going to be like you have other chances to make up, I guess.
But I will tell you, Will, the extremes are no joke.
Space says also sup Carl. Meep.
Huh?
Space says sup
Space
Carl.
Hey,
Yeah, Space Lion's currently in. Just FYI, Space, Carl sounds absolutely terrible with his mic quality right now. It's because he's trying to fix his computer right now.
Yep.
Wait, which space? What space is it?
Space Lion 1. It's the different space.
Okay. Just had to think. I was like, wait a minute, which space? Because I know two.
Follow me.
But yeah. No, I hope we're doing all right. I'm just hoping you're doing better, Space.
Follow me.
I feel bad for my students, especially since our school closed on Wednesday due to COVID. Ugh. You know what? I hate that feeling.
Wait. Follow me. Wait.
I honestly wish you got I honestly do say Emden that I mentioned this before a while ago, but honestly I really do feel bad for many students because I was a graduate of university back in 2019 in June, and that was a good 8 months, I would say, before COVID fully happened. I mean, yes, COVID happened like back in December in a sense in that year, but I was lucky enough to not have to experience school during COVID, but unfortunately Fanto here had to experience. Oh wait,
yep.
I got a cutscene. Never realized. I did not realize I had a cutscene in this one.
Oh, the collapsing ceiling, classic.
Typical. All right, before I want to go in my talking, but I genuinely feel bad for everyone who had to go through school during COVID, because while I'm glad that I didn't have to go through that, I genuinely feel sorry for everyone who has to go through COVID because of everything. So yeah, I feel really sorry for teachers, and I feel really sorry for students, both. That's okay. It's endearing. I was like, oh, that's suck. Is it online now? So or just no school at the moment? Dude, younger students have zero control. It must be awful. Their parents and school board just have dramatic back and forth. That's true. A kid tested positive, year 11 bio class, so the school went to deep clean. Final year 12 classes were online. Ugh, man, really sucks. Yeah, and 100% online learning is brutal, and depending on your teacher, you are going to go well or be screwed over.
Not to mention some students don't have internet.
That's true, and it's like some students even also have really poor laptops or computers. And think about it, like, what happens if a test glitches out and they have to like submit it with just the incomplete responses when they completed it on their end, kind of thing.
Or if there's more students, or there's like more kids than there are computers in the household.
Yeah.
Yep.
And and it's like, oh, and well, if your parent also works on, has to do their works from home on the internet. Then...
Okay, just imagine COVID was during the dial-up age.
Oh my gosh.
Yes. During dial-up age? Ugh. Like, think about that. That would be the worst in so many ways. I don't know.
Yeah, I had to try it. I had to do research on dial-up when I was growing up.
Really?
Yeah, because my family didn't. There was no cable running out where we lived because we lived in the middle of nowhere.
In the middle of nowhere, where his husband used his bag.
Oh, by the way, did
Little
any
Rock,
of you guys
Washington.
see...
No one knows it exists. Like if you say, "Hey, I'm from Little Rock," they'll be like, "Oh, you're from Arkansas?" And it's like, no.
Mm-hmm.
My
Or if
brother
you say,
was
"Oh, it's
born, my brother
Rochester."
was born down in Little Rock.
Ooh.
It's right next door to Rochester, and if you just say, "Oh, I'm from Rochester," they're like, "Oh, you're from New York?" It's like, no.
Let's see. Yeah, man, I had my last year in undergrad 100% online, and my first year of grad school. It was really bad for everyone. Yeah. Again, I'm glad that I got all my classes before COVID. I don't think I wouldn't be able to survive a lot with COVID and everything. Last year was definitely brutal for a lot of reasons for me. Yeah, we've had that. Internet quality is so bad for some kids. I was in grade 4 at the turn of the millennium. I would have done nothing. I was like 6 years old at the turn. Well, I was like 5-6 years old at the turn of the millennium. So that was like 5 years old. I wasn't even grades. I was 2. Hey, I mean, I was born like many of us. Well, Mike and Will, I would say consider it in there. Like, we are born during an age where our generation is either 90s kids, we're put together with the millennials, or like Gen Zers or whatever. It's like our generation is so weirdly categorized.
Yep.
Honestly, I consider ourselves as just like still millennials, but not. We're like the millennials before the Gen Zers, and we're not categorized as the problematic millennials. The serious discussion with the scary music. Yeah, no, it is. Remember the thing? I don't remember a thing, cousin. I don't remember much. Oh yeah, space. By the way, I forgot to mention and send you, but you should totally watch the final part of Skies of Arcadia. It's an interesting fight. You should totally see the end of it. It's a nice one. I'll get gray hairs out then. Lol. Hey, gray hairs are cool. Yeah, gray hairs can be cool as long as you do it like really nice. So, yeah, no worries, space. I think that, again, like I say, Skies of Arcadia story was really good. I definitely enjoy it. Honestly, out of a lot of retro games, it's definitely one of the classic games that I really enjoyed playing in recent times. When I start losing hair, I'll go full Mr. Clean Bald. I don't think I'm gonna ever lose hair, but I'm gonna go full gray hairs at some point. My dad, for some reason, by my age, was already getting a lot of gray hair. My brother has that because, like, if you can see him, he has a lot of gray hair. I think I got lucky and I got my mom's genes so that my hair actually is staying black. I don't know for how long, but I got the, in a sense, better hair gene.
You got the dominant genes.
Is it the dominant genes or is it the is it? I don't think it's dominant in the sense, is it?
No, the black hair is dominant.
Is black hair is dominant?
Genes. Yeah.
Okay, so my brother got the recessive genes.
It sounds like Metal Gear Solid right now.
I got all the recessive genes. You got all the dominant genes. Well, it's actually vice versa.
Yeah, it's reversed.
Yeah. Spoilers, but actually, we figured that out.
It doesn't matter. Yeah. That doesn't really matter, though.
Nah, it doesn't really.
I can feel it in my belly.
I can feel it in my jeans.
Yeah. Let's see. I gotta.
You don't have any feeling in your jeans.
I gotta get buff in advance to prepare. I gotta work out.
I'm wearing jeans.
Yeah, I gotta work out.
Yes, you're wearing jeans.
I don't like wearing jeans at home because they can't be uncomfortable. I have gray hairs in the beard, none on the top though. Hey, gray hairs and beard actually is kind of cool looking if you make sure you like groom it right and everything. Sailor vibes, yeah, Sailor. I'll say Sailor vibes. Honestly, I think it's pretty cool.
Just whatever you do, don't be on a boat with lots and lots of men. What?
Why am I using a shotgun?
See if he can figure this out.
I did, and I used a shotgun instead of my pistol. I didn't want to switch out. Nani?
Did you switch out anything?
I didn't switch out to my shotgun. I didn't switch out to my pistol. I just like, oh yeah, if I had a shotgun, you know what? Screw it. I'm gonna use a shotgun.
Oh my gosh, Ashley.
Please, please, please. Fourth version, come on.
Ooh, that was like a lot of fun.
Fourth DPS.
I did get my beard cut since hairdressers opened up on Friday in Victoria, Australia. Before that, I was a dead ringer for Alan from Hangover. Yeah, it's like when COVID was going on, like thinking about it, getting an actual getting a haircut was really annoying. Did you get a haircut during COVID?
Trying to capture this girl.
Ah, yeah, they are
Here we
supposed
go.
to.
Do this.
Why are they trying to run her over?
You know, I have no idea. They're just mindless zombies.
They're not mindless.
But they're stupid. They're stupid
They're
zombies.
under the control of Lord Sadler.
They're stupid. I needed a haircut bad for like a year.
There's something in that box, wasn't there?
No, there's not actually.
I thought I saw a prompt.
Oh, it is. Oh, never mind. I missed it. James is smart.
Get good.
Yeah, James, get good. You know what? I have to learn from James. Yeah. Honestly, I cannot handle long hair space. I can handle like a month and a half of long hair, but after it gets that long, I just can't. I have to get like a haircut. During COVID, I basically had to go see a haircut stylist for a long time just to get my haircut trimmed down every single month-ish. Because otherwise, it's just like, it gets really bothersome.
So long, friends.
COVID got me Hagrid vibes. You're a wizard, Space. I'm a what? A wizard. You're a hairy wizard.
You're a wizard, Harry. Well, you're a hairy wizard. There's a comic where basically that exchange, and then Hagrid just looks back at him like, just like with like a shocked expression, like, how could what?
I mean, he's not wrong. If I can see my fringe, then it's way too long. Yeah, again, like that's the same thing. Like my top of my head, I can see my top of my hair, and then just like it's starting to get long, and I was just like, this is a little too much.
What are you buying? What are you buying?
What are you buying?
What are you buying? What are you selling?
Is that all? Thank you. Is that all? Thank you. Come back anytime.
Man, these sections are long. Thank you. That's one of the things I like with when long hair. My dad used to actually cut my hair when I was younger.
Oh, now they're pissed.
I just cheesed that part. I mean, screw it. If I could cheese parts, I'll cheese the parts. That's what games are designed by. They designed to be cheesy.
You are the cheese factory. You have 200 handgun bullets, Jesus.
I don't have a problem, James. You think that's a lot? Look at my grenades. Applies to Pokemon. Applies to REE. A win is a win. That's true.
Yeah, I don't really play Pokemon anymore. Well, like, I never really got like heavily into it.
Mm-hmm. I mean, it makes sense.
Well, I played from like Gen. Well, I had Pokemon Yellow, and then I played so I played from like Gen 1 to Gen 4, but it was just like super casual.
Mm-hmm.
Like I never really went hardly. Like I never really went out of my way to do anything besides beat the Pokemon leagues.
Yeah. Maybe see you tomorrow for Halo? Yeah, no worries, Space. Get some rest. I will be down for Halo for sure. I just hope that Andre and Max... Max is streaming right now, so probably after stream, we could probably ask. But I hope Andre is down for Halo.
What are you doing, like a...
Custom matches or like a reach, yes. Yeah.
Reach has been good to me.
Yeah, well, it's like the thing is, I'm done. I don't plan on streaming it, but if you go follow, let me see. Let me just shout out, Adrenalion, and then obviously Space Lion. I think Space should be streaming it. Either way, I did it too fast. Oh. There we go. They should stream it. I don't plan on streaming it on my end just because it's just like well, I rather like not go through the hassle of streaming it, but we do some custom games. Cool. We haven't played Halo in a long time, so I'm really hoping that we play Halo tomorrow. For sure. But yeah, James, we're maybe play some custom games so that maybe we can oh my god, did you just post Harry's beard?
Harry's beard? By Odin's beard.
Mm-hmm. You're a wizard, Harry.
Oh, you're a heavy wizard.
I haven't seen Harry Potter in a long time.
I have every single one of them. I could binge watch them if I so wish.
I mean, which was your favorite? Story-wise / movie-wise?
I'm not going there.
Do it. If Grace was here, she would probably be in that discussion. Like, I assume everyone has seen at least a Harry Potter movie here. I assume. Correct me if I'm wrong, though. If you haven't, then more power to you. It was like basically the Marvel movies back in the 2000s. I mean, it inspired a lot of cinematic universes in a sense. It also like made the part 1, part 2 finale popular, if you really think about it.
According to my brother, he had a pain getting his hands on those ones for me. Funny thing is, I was able to find those easy.
Is this the queen?
You are like to quote a famous movie line, "You are one ugly mother." You guys don't know what that movie line is? Then no power to you.
Predator. Predator.
Yeah, you know it. I'm assuming this. At least I don't have to. At least I don't have to deal with her anymore.
Great. More of them.
Oh, it's those insect things. God dang it! I hate those.
Spiders. No, it's kidding.
Yeah, I haven't heard you say that in a long time, actually, Carl.
Yeah. I haven't watched Lost in Space in a while. The movie.
Yeah, I mean, I heard the TV series is actually pretty good, though.
The Netflix TV series. Because the original TV series is...
Yeah. Again, like, I think I heard that the Netflix one is actually pretty good. I was mashing A. Hold the level, Kronk. Wrong lever.
My sister was dying for them to make a live action of that.
I don't know if I would feel okay with that being a live action.
Live action of what?
Emperor's New Groove.
Yeah, just like a live action lava.
Disney makes already a lot of live action stuff. They don't need to make another live action of that.
Agreed.
Disney is the monopoly.
Like, could you imagine a live action
Emperor's New Groove.
Just imagine it for a moment.
I can, and I don't want it.
What I have, man.
Talk about nightmare fuel for the llama.
Okay. I was just
And I
wondering.
will stop there.
I was wondering if you actually were.
Those poor kids just they go to sleep and it would be their parents' fault.
Nothing. I have a lot of ammo.
Why don't you use this ammo?
Oh, I'm using it.
My enemies won't stop paralyzing me.
What are you playing?
The Final
Final
Fantasy.
Hmm.
Let's see, how much stuff do I have? Well, let's see. I still have like 46 but I have 46 shotgun shells outside of my stuff in the shotgun, and I got a more like I got basically 209 bullets. Pistol bullets. That's impressive. Oh, hey, dude.
Welcome.
Welcome.
What are you
Like,
selling?
considering selling some of that excess ammo.
Oh.
Is that all, stranger?
I mean, I use them all, so that's why I never sell them.
Is that all? Thank you.
You're gonna use
Is that
200
all?
handgun bullets before you find
Thank
more.
you.
Yeah. Never know what will happen.
Anytime.
Okay, so there is something over there, but I don't think I can get up there yet.
Jump off. These guys aren't doing jack anything to this guy.
I thought you were gonna
There's
tell.
two
I thought you were
guys.
telling me to jump off, and I was gonna be like, "Okay, Mike, that's a little dark, but okay." Telling Leon to kill himself.
Yes.
I see.
Jump,
Welcome.
jump, Nick. You must jump. Jump off.
I'll jump for James.
What are you
Jump off.
buying?
I'm jumping for James.
You must jump off and kill yourself.
Now that's just
Not
dark.
enough cash, stranger.
I want you to die in the game.
Come back.
That's just dark, Will.
anytime.
I'll give it time.
Yeah, I will die again. This is not a perfect run.
Are you gonna do this game deathless?
Ha 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 ha. I am not liking this game that enough like that to warrant a deathless run for me.
Deathless knife only run.
Oh,
Professional.
You should try this game again, but do it deathless.
oh, that's all on Mike and Craig then.
100%. You should 100% it and do deathless.
I am
Deathless
100%ing this crap.
Deathless knife only professional, no healing.
Exactly.
Oops.
I like how no guards are alerted by my loud like rifle sounds, and yet even if they see their friends die, and it's only when I get close.
I wonder if you can see me, Mr. Kennedy.
If you even scratch her, I'll break your bones.
First, we shall see if you can make it this far. I'll be waiting.
I'll be waiting for you, my love.
Shit.
I have a rifle. Can I shoot him from here? Dang it.
My love.
Yeah, Salazar wants to call me. So I'm pretty sure he's like, baby, my honey, honey, my baby, baby, my whatever, ragtime gal.
He's got your digits.
Oh, hey. Hey. He was coming after me. I just used self-defense. Honey, my baby, baby, my honey, honey, my baby, vac time gal.
Go ahead, Lo. Go.
Good thing I already sniped the other people up here.
Okay.
How's the updates, Carl?
Well, I'm still waiting for it to transfer over because it is 300. It's over 300 gigs.
Jesus.
So, well, my backup file.
And that's after that's like compressed files, by the way, right?
Yeah.
Hello, my baby. Hello, my honey. Hello, my ragtime gal. Now that song is getting stuck in my head. I remember seeing that as a Looney Tunes thing. Nope, that does nothing. Climbing up. Where have I seen a climbing up a tower before? Resident Evil 2, anyone?
I don't think it's supposed to be here.
What?
I don't think it's supposed to be here yet.
Yeah. I see things. I must shoot.
I'm dead. Yep.
Emmy?
Yeah. No. Sequence broke. Yeah, I'm definitely not supposed to be here
Hey,
this early.
secrets broke for Chibi Robo. Climbing the red tower in Super Metroid is a thing. What's the red tower? I don't remember that. Also, have I not given Ashley the pills yet? I have not found
Wow.
any red herbs yet. Also, here's the thing. Jabbing the gears with something wood, that's a really bad idea. Because the gears can just grind them, right?
Nah, I mean, it depends on how thick the wood is. It's,
You know, that's true.
those gears are for gears to work properly. They're supposed to be free of obstructions.
That's true. I did learn about like actually I did learn oh, Carl, Kraid is asking, did you get early screw attack?
No, I didn't. No. I didn't get early screw attack. I should definitely try that sometime. It's really tough though.
You should still try it. But I did actually find out, Carl. So my Rob, I got, you know how the claws are not fully working, or can't close completely.
Yep.
I looked at the video, and apparently, inside the Rob, by the way, is like 3D printed gears, as well as like mini engine that people use for like building their own like little engine stuff. And by the looks of it, apparently that I need one of the gears might be slightly loose, which is why it's not fully closing. So I have to like actually, it's recommended in a video to super glue it to a metal piece, one of the gears, to make it close fully. Only problem is that I can't open the raw body hands properly until I put in some WD-40. It's so tight on there.
I guess you can make pie with the herbs.
With
Well,
what?
there's
Pie?
or no, it's not in this one, but there's I guess in one of the games there's a scenario where you can find a recipe, and it's just stuff like flour, sugar, wheat flour, milk, butter, blah 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 blah, herbs. I guess in universe there's like a recipe for pie.
Oh God. Really?
Yeah, Sora's interesting to play as.
Sora?
Yep.
Are you playing Smash now?
Yep.
This sucks.
Out of all the characters, where do you rank Sora, Carl?
It's still too early for me to say.
Ah! Hey, that's a cheap shot. Oh boy. Where is the... Oh, he killed himself. Cool.
Maybe you demoralized him.
Maybe.
27 minutes.
Is there anyone down there? Because I don't want to fall down there with those people. Ha.
I was just going in circles.
Yep. Oh, hey, there's something down there. Dang it. It looks like some handgun bullets.
Do you have enough, Nick?
No, I don't.
So funny to see Sora jab-lock.
Oh no, it's rifle bullets. I need more handgun bullets. Oh hey, and also apparently more grenades. Jesus effing what? I have too many grenades. Like how many grenades is too many grenades in your opinion?
15.
Variations or specifically grenades?
Variations.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I'm catching up to 15. So I'm not yet there for Mike to say it's too many grenades.
Yeah, I want to try Kazuya now.
Kazuya? Why Kazuya?
Yeah. He looks like a fun character. Just hard to play.
All right. I have a bunch of grenades. I'm gonna use them. All right. Don't at me.
God dang it! I didn't get anything.
Looks like you're not having any good luck tonight, Mike. Oh, there is a... Screw it. Oh, dang it. I didn't realize I got poisoned there. Or, I should say poisoned, but acidized. RE grenade only one. If I had infinite amount of grenades, Kraid, honestly, I would actually do a grenade only one. Is there a cheat for that?
Wow.
There should probably a cheat for that in like the PC version. Kraid, would you do that?
I'll tell you what, my neck is freaking sore from being straight up most of the time.
You better take care of yourself, otherwise Emoto is gonna really get mad at you.
Oh yeah. But I had fun because I managed to get through Leviathan Extreme
What?
4 to 5 different times.
Are you
And
kidding
then there was
me?
an N-bar whistle that came up, and I was like, God dang it. I rolled a 46 on it, and I was like, God dang it. I already know somebody's going to roll higher.
Kraid. Tell me you saw that. Tell me you saw that. What was that? HE double hockey sticks. Yeah, I would. Yeah, it went through the bridge. I call shenanigans on...
Wait, your grenade fell through the bridge?
Yeah, so like, you know there's a little gap, I see it now, between the bridge and this next area. It literally fell through it. It literally fell through the little gap right in between there. Like right here, James. Like right here, it went through this little gap. Oh my god, that pisses me off.
Wait, is that bridge even, like, connected?
It is.
Looks like there's, like, a slight gap where it's just not even attached.
Well, technically it's attached over there. So it's attached over here, but not over here. So this side is doing all the heavy lifting.
Or it could be supported from underneath.
No, it's not. It's a little bit of a mobile bridge. Because it moved from over there, James, to over here. And it's dangerous. Making it great for multiple playthroughs.
Why is that guy not disappearing?
Because he's like technically a boss, I guess.
Oh, we got 2
Oh.
of those.
I think this is where you guys said the RPG is going to really help. You throw a grenade, now you do. Yeah, I did not know that little gap was there. To where I'd use it. I mean, when I immediately saw these two, I was just like, you know what? I'm going to have to use the RPG. I mean, I could have not used it, but that would require a lot more skill. And I don't want to do that. Well, good news, people. Got a lot more space now. It's too much to deal with, yeah. I guess this is where also speedrunners would do it too. Imagine if I missed there. Great. Imagine if I missed. Oh, hey. Are you saying cookie or hello? I'm gonna say cookie. Because it sounds like you guys are saying cookie. Oh, hey, first aid spray. Perfect. I haven't even got you in a while. You did it the best way. Missing shot really sucks. Yeah, no, it's like, think about it. Like, if you missed a shot there, oh my god, that would be so devastating. I usually am only able to kill one of them, but you got both. Yeah, no, they both ran at me. I was just like, you know what? I'm just, screw it. I'm gonna use both my bullet, like use my RPG there. I didn't realize they would kill both of them instantly, but yeah, that was MVP right there.
Play of the game.
Play of the game. And did you know that McCree in Overwatch is now called Cole Cassidy?
Why?
Because of a PR stunt, because you know all the Activision stuff, right? Happened recently.
What?
Activision? Blizzard? What happened to them controversy wise?
No.
TLDR, basically it's been leaked now that Activision has been proven to abuse their power in like a kind of like white privilege way, where they abuse a lot of their employees, take advantage of them, and sexually harass some females. This has been proven, and they've been sued and all that stuff, and even California laws and stuff like that. So in an attempt, and I say quote unquote attempt they basically let go of a few, not many, but a few, not the CEO of Activision right now, but a few higher ups, and say like, oh yeah, 20 of them are now fired. The CEO basically written out an apology saying that if we knew about this, we would have done something, which is a complete lie because there's already been proof that they have known about this. And now they're basically saying like just like World of Warcraft, they're getting rid of any names referencing any of these privileged people as a way of like getting back at those people. But that's nothing more than a PR stunt. Also, they given people in the lawsuit only like a few $1 million, like $18 million for everyone in compensation, which is only equivalent to like a few thousand per person. So literally what they're doing is nothing. Yeah, RPG is broken in this game. I can see why. I mean, RPG is usually broken in any Resident Evil game. Hey, big corporations. There's some big corporations that are okay, but again, it depends on how they're maintained in their internally. People get too corrupt in power. Man, this chapter is long. This section is long.
Ashley.
Leon! Mr. Kennedy, don't you know when it's time to throw in the towel?
No! Leon!
Oh. My hand was away from the controller. He had something like that.
How long have you had the
Where's
grappling
the
hook?
satisfying sound of
Yeah.
one's impalement?
Don't fall for this old trick.
How dare you! No more games! Kill him! Kill! Quickly! We shall prepare for the ritual!
This game is long, but this is...
You're alive.
I'm mainly talking about this chapter in general. That is a pretty long chapter.
So maybe you have 9 lives, but it doesn't matter now, Mr. Kennedy. I've sent my right hand to dispose of you.
Your right hand comes off?
Say whatever you please. Die, you worm!
Well, I'd love to meet your girlfriend, Salazar. Dang it, why couldn't Leon make that kind of joke?
Are you fighting bats?
Yep. Hey, I have to stop the spread of COVID. Okay, I know that's just me making a bad joke.
The fact that they gave the bats like models that you could actually make contact with.
Yeah. God dang. Got the crown. I like how the merchant is down here too.
I mean, he probably has to make money somehow. Has to
Wood.
follow his only customer around.
That's true. What are you buying? What are you selling?
Welcome. What are you buying?
What's new? The striker. Oh my god, it's a auto shotgun. How big is that thing? Oh, it's much smaller. Yeah, I was just thinking this. I have used the striker in like other games. It is a pretty darn good shotgun. I'm not buying the Red 9. It's only a single target.
Is that all strength?
I'm just gonna say like I'm not buying the Red 9 just because now at this point just like Craig is gonna be like Grarg.
Thank you. What are you selling? Is that all? Thank you. Ah. Thank you. What are you buying?
What are you buying? What are you selling?
Come.
Looks like this shotgun is not getting upgraded, which is fine. Should be fine with it. But I would like to see you. Maybe I'll use it near the end game. How about that? There we go. Nice and organized.
Back any time.
It's almost midnight. I've been playing this game for a good 4 hours now. I thought I'll be done with... I mean, I'm done with chapter 3. But those are long sections, and this section is already long. You want to know the exclusive upgrade for the striker? Sure. What's the exclusive upgrade? I'll get to the next merchant at the very least. And I'll switch it over to a little bit of Eternal Darkness, because I also want... Again, I want to complete... Finally, a red herb. I want to complete... I do want to complete... Resident Evil and Eternal Darkness by the end of this month. 100 ammo. Okay, why I put a question mark. 100 ammo? Oh boy. Not looking back, not looking back. I'm not looking back. Ooh, check. Can I shoot it? Actually, wait. I want to save it. I want to save first before I shoot it. No, it can't be that easy. And the merchant's right there. don't know who you are. Yeah, open the door slowly, Leon. That will work. Once you get used to the quick times, it's actually not too hard to dodge. Hey, Piccolo-sama. Am I doing it right? Right, Carl?
What?
Piccolo. I'm dodging. Piccolo-sama.
Why don't you dodge?
Yep. Approximately 4 minutes to arrive.
Slow elevator.
A very slow elevator.
Okay, so I'm starting to get the B&B for Kazuya.
Really?
It's a bit awkward. Yeah.
Hello. Sorry, I had to get dinner.
No worries. I'm facing
Dinner.
a creepy thing.
Oh no, a creepy thing.
Okay, so every time it just lunges like that. I've used two flash.
You're facing the boss. You're facing one of the bosses.
Yeah, I used 2 flash grenades just to see if I missed, but apparently it's just dodging it a little bit. Oh, I need to do double.
Good luck, my friend. Because this is one of the hard parts. Will, what level are you now?
Still 30. I'm doing the quest for my to become a paladin. This will probably be my bad. This will probably be my last quest for the night. Holy crap! I'm having troubles. Speaking.
Oh, screw you.
What did I do? God.
Oop, run away. Yeah, open the door slowly, Leon.
Sounds like a right thing to do.
Oh, run away.
Run away. So there's a Thomas the Tank Engine mod for Resident Evil there.
Which one?
Oh boy.
There's one for Resident Evil 2. There's one for Resident Evil 3. There's one that replaces Lady Dimitrescu's face with Thomas the Tank Engine.
Oh yeah, I remember seeing that one actually.
Yeah, it's so awkward to do. Show you inputs on a Pro Controller.
Really? Well, then again, yeah, it's a Pro
sure.
Controller.
Yeah, you know, show your inputs.
Yep. I've done them before.
What are you up to, Carl?
Trying to practice Kazuya combos. Or Kazuya just B&Bs. Dang.
Is Sora out now?
Yep. Haha!
Oh, it finished. Okay.
Finally finished?
No.
Did you kill the guy?
Nope. Looks like I'm missing a canister somewhere. Am I missing a canister somewhere? Oh, I just have to survive.
Alrighty, here we go.
Yeah, I think I used them all. That's what I was thinking. Dang it.
Oh, just goes the other thing again.
Give me a second, Carl.
Do it now.
I can't kill him if I don't have these canisters. I would get a lot of money, I assume so, but
Yeah.
it's whatever.
You don't have to kill him.
I was trying to kill him, but looks like I needed more damage.
It almost sounds like it's part of the game.
Yep. Hello, my husband.
I thought that was a Twitch user for a sec.
Nah. Does he not take damage without freezing him? It looked like he wasn't taking any damage when without freezing him. That's a thing.
Nope. Freezing him is the only way to do damage to him.
So I just needed more powerful weapons, because if I didn't kill him with that last canister, that means I did not have enough power on it.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe a magnum would have killed it, but I'm not hurting. Well, yes, I am hurting, but I'm not hurting.
That's midnight.
Yeah.
What about Moon Knight?
Midnight.
Oh, midnight.
Oh, Midnight. I thought you said Moon Knight. I was like, wait a minute. Isn't Moon Knight a freaking Marvel's character?
I almost thought you were gonna say moonshine, which is it's alcohol.
By the way, I got liquor infused chocolate.
Wow.
Nice.
I take only one of them every day, so I don't get drunk on chocolate.
That's good.
Which, speaking of that, I need to go and hand one over to my roommate for today.
Mm-hmm.
I'll be back.
Several years later, unexpected conversions. So that little parasite they made was the fossilized stuff. Oh, it's in spores, yeah. Okay. So that's how they are, in a sense, controlled.
What are you buying? What are you buying? Is that all straight?
I am buying a couple med sprays.
Is that all?
Because I'm going to use one and I'm going to save one for later.
Thank you.
It's weird that this guy doesn't sell any ammo. Is what I find it weird.
Is that all, stranger? Is that all? Thank you. Is that all? Thank you. Is that all?
Huh?
Thank you.
Do you need more ammo?
Ah,
Is that all?
just more shotgun ammo, really.
Come back. Need time.
Found a grenade. I go in here really quickly. And head out.
Alright.
I am now level 31, and I am now a paladin.
Nice. Hey, 11 hours, 25 minutes exactly on the dot. Nice. Cool. Well, with that, I think I'll end off Resident Evil 4 for tonight. And switch over to Eternal Darkness.
Oh, spooky.
More spooky games.
It's Spooktober.
So it's such a different type of music playing right now.
It's Infinity music.
Oh yeah, I forgot to change the Discord. It was Gates to Infinity music though. It was fun watching. Thanks. Yeah, I got a lot done. I am still aiming to finish it by next week, which theoretically I should be able to finish it up next week.
I don't know about that.
Yeah.
I think so.
Still have a long way to go.
I mean, I'm not counting the Ada missions for one thing. But I might be able to finish it next week due to the fact that maybe like, hey, I can just like put it both on Friday and Saturday.
That sounds more reasonable.
Is what I was thinking, yeah. We're still on the... Yeah, again, I'm still on the first disc. I have not used the second disc yet, which is, I find, honestly surprising. But then again, Twin Snakes did the same thing, too.
Why is Windows Recovery so awkward?
Have either of you seen this Courage the Cowardly Dog cross Scooby-Doo crossover?
Yeah, I've seen the clips, but I haven't seen all of it.
That film was pretty good. When you get a chance, definitely take a look at it. It's great.
All right, so I sent that. I forgot to do my custom title today. I keep forgetting to do the custom titles today.
Hmm. Hmm.
What's some cat jams when you need it?
I think I'm probably gonna go ahead and look at getting them off and get them to bed.
No worries. It is getting pretty late, so hope you rest well, Mike. Thank you for joining and thank you for helping.
I'm gonna put my character right where he needs to be for this next quest, and then I'm gonna come off.
That sounds good. And once Carl, you're done with everything, you're gonna head off too, right?
Yep.
Hopefully, you guys rest some.
I'm gonna do this real quick first, because I'm gonna at least give
You
you
guys have a good night, alright?
Yeah. Good night, Mike. Also,
Yeah.
Crate says good night.
your.
Good night, Craig. Good night, everybody.
Night.
I'm gonna try to stream tomorrow. We'll see what happens.
Sounds good. Night.
All right. Have a good night.
By the way, Carl, Best Buy is having some deals right now. If you want to look at that, if you want to see if there's anything there you might want.
Okay.
Alright, so I'm headed off now.
All right.
Good
Night, Will.
everybody.
Take care.
Yep.
All right. Let me just get some Eternal Darkness. Man, less than 24 hours from now, we're gonna be playing Late Night Mario Kart, and I'm gonna be ordering a pizza. I'm gonna be doing what Carl did, like, about, what, 2-3 weeks ago? No, 3-4 weeks ago. Order a pizza late.
Oh my gosh, really? Okay, this is so dumb.
What happened?
So, okay, I have the system installed. It says Windows setup CD/DVD required. Are you kidding me?
You shouldn't need those.
What it says?
Apparently, like, Windows updating and stuff like that.
No, like why does Windows 10 need a freaking CD?
You know, I have no idea. It should be all... Well, technically there are CDs of it, but it's weird. Anyway, Carl, I'll be right back, and James, entertain people for a little bit.